I was falling asleep watching. What were we watching?
And my stomach's hurt all week. I've had to shit all day.
We are live, the Super Slash Bro Show, and Brad has had the shit all week.
And Brad had the shit all day. There we
How's
go.
everybody doing?
Yeah. Oh, that could be me. Wait a minute. Nope, that's not me today. How about that? How about that? How's everybody?
The last Friday before Wild Eye Week.
Yep.
I'm fucking tired.
Me too, dude. I was falling asleep
next
watching
week. I got to do this every fucking day. Oh, one day driving back and forth on this is hard enough.
Didn't you say it's been a while since you watched Sorority Road, Joe?
Oh, it's been a while, yeah.
Watch it again. It's really good.
I want to, yeah. It's been a long time. It was one of those movies that I really liked it when I first got it, and then I watched it like multiple times, like within the first few months that I got the DVD, and then I haven't watched it since.
Yeah. I even remembered who the killer was, which is unusual because normally if I haven't seen something in a long time, I don't usually...
I do too. I remember who the killer is.
I forget. Yeah, I remember because it was the last person you would ever think of. He wasn't even on the radar for me.
It's underrated. Underrated remake, yeah.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Hey, Jay, look what I found. Now I don't have to use my knife and spill beer all over my computer.
Nice. Nice. I don't know. You can always do you have Dave on your okay. I'll just see if whatever. You can always introduce the two and whatever happens, happens. Let nature take its course.
Dave, we never did get to talk the other day, you fucker.
Oh, I know. I figured to talk about it in the chat.
No, I wanted to talk to you about it in person.
Okay.
You shit bird.
You gonna travel there?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to New Mexico.
Is it just me, or is Dave looking more and more, especially the thinner he gets, like Jason Clay Dunn?
Who's that? Oh,
who's that?
The guy that won Ink Master once.
With the big beard and the bald head and the
He's
hat.
got the beard and the bald head, and yeah, you just need the little hat.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, Jack.
Yes, sir, Jack. You guys are going to be a test, too, man. You guys have fucking killed it last year.
Killed what?
The Titans?
Yeah, some
dude,
people got beat.
A week.
Some teams got beat.
Weekend, next weekend.
Yeah, we got beat in the playoffs because we suck. Speaking of football.
My mama says, whose ball's the devil?
You bring me some ketchup? Or not?
That's what I found, Brad.
No, barbecue. What is that, Steelers?
Yeah, I found it today at a thrift store. It's got all the highlights from their Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I am a former fan. And Dave might appreciate this. Joe knew what it was. I was actually surprised because my wife had never even heard of this movie. But
I've seen that.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
I went to the movies to see this with my family when I was little.
Nice. It's no, Kurt Russell's not in that one, right?
I don't think so. This has got no light here. It's got it's got Sandy Duncan, Harry Morgan, Roddy McDowell's in it.
Oh.
McLean Stevenson, and Ken Barry.
What movie is it?
The Cat from Outer Space.
I like the white case.
Yeah, me too. Well, that's Disney.
Mm.
I've had the VHS for a while because that was the only way I found it. But I found this today, and I have to have it turned because it's kind of scratched up.
Oh.
You know what happens with kids' movies? You know, they get a hold of them and skip them.
Oh, yeah.
So it's got two of the kernels from MASH.
Yeah. and Gotham by Gaslight because of Brad.
Nice. Did you watch that yet?
I haven't. I watched Sorority Row today. I found a better copy of Sorority Row because mine was all scratched up. So I bought another copy of it. This one had a slipcover with it. So it was at a thrift store, so I didn't give a shit. I should have just stopped messing around and just get the Blu-ray for it, but
It's pretty cheap on Amazon.
what's that?
I think it's like $9.99 on Amazon, maybe.
It's either $6.99 or $7.99.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Man, this movie is so much freaking fun.
Yeah, it's got a cool killer. It's got a cool weapon.
Yes. I watched the deleted scenes, which they didn't really add anything. The only thing I thought was neat, well, one thing I thought was neat, I'm not sure if I like the alternate ending better or the regular ending.
What happens in the alternate ending? I can't remember if I watched it. The special features.
The regular ending had him in front of the house. You just see his arm with the cuts on his wrist.
Uh-huh.
The alternate ending had him after he got shot by the shotgun.
Let me do it for you.
And after they all left, it had him just open his eyes, kind of like Mike Myers, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it wasn't really much a difference. So. Legend of the Werewolf. Ooh, nice. Oh. Yeah, from outer space. Yeah, like I said, I saw it when I was real little. I haven't seen it since. So, hey, Texas Horror. Huh. Our government is about to share
No, Father's Day is in June here.
Into a game in a few weeks. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel you, bud. In Maryland, we went to phase 3, which is opening up all businesses. And that happened as of 5:00 today. So we are officially in phase 3. Hey, Mr. Bones.
Hello, everybody.
Is everybody jazzed up for Wild Eye Week?
I am.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
You're muted.
Controversial opinion. I'm glad they're opening. I wish they would hurry up and just open up.
What about yours? Is your state doing the same thing? Are they going to phase
Our
3?
state is fucking still closed down.
Yeah.
They barely said we people could go back into restaurants again.
Hey, Phil. Yeah. I think it's
Hey, Phil.
up to 50% capacity, I think. Now, instead of 25. But if the businesses want to stay at 25, I think it's 25 in the city,
Did you know that our church
Baltimore City, and 50% everywhere else.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It's been on Facebook.
I feel like here they don't even know. Stores don't even know what the hell they're doing.
Right.
I was at we were at the gun store earlier today, and it says on the door, literally says 5 people in the store at a time, and then it says 1 out, 1 in. So someone comes out, and there's like a line outside the door, of course, around the building. Someone comes out, the guy tries to go in. They're like, "Oh no, we got to wait for 3 more to come out." So 3 more come out. The guy comes back out. He's like, "No, I'll let you know." We watched like 12 people come out before they let someone in. So somebody let like 20 people in there, even though there's only supposed to be 5 in the store.
Wait a minute, Joe. Did you say the gun store?
Yeah. There's supposed to be 5 at a time, and they had like 20 people in there.
What are you doing at the gun store?
Thank you, Brad, because I was going to ask that, but I felt like an asshole.
No, I mean I want to know. I want to know what he bought. I'm always at the gun shop. What did you buy?
Oh, I bought a 6-hour M400 the other day.
Ew.
So I got to pick that up probably Thursday. I just went for some ammo and stuff like that today.
Damn, Joe. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shut up, hippie.
Damn. I didn't know you were into guns, Joe.
I'm into protecting myself and my family.
I get that. I get that. I thought about it. I have. I thought about it. We'll see what happens.
It's the way things are. You know?
I'm into protecting myself and my family.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also into target shooting. I'm into skeet shooting. I'm into hunting. I'm into shooting motherfuckers that come on my property. And
I get that.
if
So-
they don't start fucking getting their shit straight, I'm into shooting other things.
So, okay, I got a question. So they just found the uncut gore footage from Friday the 13th Part 2.
Yes.
Are they gonna? Is that gonna be in the box set, or are they gonna make you buy another separate?
It's in
part
the
two?
set. It's in the box.
No,
set.
it's in the
It's part of the box set.
Okay.
Did you send him that thing, Joe, that you sent us?
No.
Send it to Dave. Dave, give Dave a little bit of time because he might have to change himself.
Actually, Dave, if you check the Scream Factory Facebook,
Hmm?
they posted literally every feature on the box set.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they upgraded everything.
It's going to be awesome. You know what I noticed? You know the one thing they don't have on there? Did you notice, Brad? I'm telling again. Brad, did you notice one thing they're missing in that box set?
What's that?
The killer cut of the remake.
I got that. I don't care.
Well, I've noticed that the killer cut is the cut that usually gets made now. They all are the killer cut.
Regardless, they have the
that's
R-rated version of they have R-rated of Jason Goes to Hell, and they have the director's cut or whatever, the unrated. They have the only thing that seems to be missing. It's kind of like when they did the Halloween box set. They were missing the theatrical cuts of the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. They only
The director's cut of part 9 is supposed to be a new director's cut. It's supposed to be a added more shit added back to it. But I don't know about you guys, but when I first when Friday the 13th part when the remake came out,
Mhm.
the only one that you could buy was the killer cut.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think they ever
DVD and a
released
Blu-ray.
the director cut.
In the Steelbook.
Oh wait, it says killer cut, both theatrical and special extended editions of the film.
Nice.
I didn't even think they ever released the regular theatrical edition on DVD.
And disc 14.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So that pretty much has everything then.
You might have to change yourself there, Dave.
Well, I gotta do change what?
But yeah, imagine they found the uncut footage
Oh,
from part 2 on a VHS tape.
That's what they said.
After I read that, my dick was rock hard.
There was pictures of the tape. They literally had to bake the tape in the oven because the tape was stuck together.
Really?
They had to bake it in the oven to separate it, and they were praying to God they didn't lose anything. They had to
Wow.
put it in a new cartridge, and sure enough, the footage was there. So they were able to get it on, digitize it.
There's like so much shit with this box set. I am so
Was it Slasher Junkie that found it?
pumped.
I don't remember.
Someone from YouTube found it?
He tweeted out something the other day about how stoked he was
Oh.
to be a part of finding something for this box set.
Wow.
So,
I'm still waiting for the High School Massacre. Was it
Here at Central High?
Yeah, Massacre of Central High. What the fuck am I talking about? It's been a long day, dude.
Did you guys hear about? Did you guys hear about the Godfather Part 3?
The what?
Godfather Part 3.
No, what happened?
So they're finally releasing the original Francis Ford Coppola vision, with the original opening, the alternate ending, and some of the scenes rearranged in between. Some of the musical numbers are different in musical scores, different throughout the film, and
Nice.
it's going to be released through theaters, limited release in theaters, and then it's going to be released on disc as well.
This
Maybe
made me
Chris will
sound-
finally like it. What'd you say, Brad? I'm sorry.
This may make me sound stupid, but I gotta ask, what's a prawn, Craig? Aren't prawns those little fucking antelope?
Prawns is a shrimp.
It's a
Prawn is
giant
like shrimp. It's like Pepe the prawn.
Yeah, Pepe. That's like my favorite character from the Muppets.
Pepe the prawn.
Well, he says he hunts bulls, chicken, and prawns. At the yeah, but I thought prawns are. Wasn't there also antelope called a prawn? Okay, no, prawn is seafood. He says.
It's a little shrimp.
Okay.
So right now it's 9:30. We got about 15 people watching. Maybe we can make our first announcement now, and then we can announce it a few more times throughout the night.
Okay.
So to those of you in the chat right now, next week, obviously is Wild Eye Week. We're going to be doing a giveaway. We'll have 3 mystery boxes filled with Wild Eye titles. Again, we're going to leave it a mystery. I'm putting together a box. Jason's putting together a box. Brad's putting together a box. What we're going to do is next week on Brad's channel, we'll be live once again on Friday night. And throughout that night, we're going to ask some trivia questions based on our Wild Eye reviews from Sunday through Friday of next week. So it's not just so you guys watch our videos, but it's mainly so you guys watch the videos to support Wild Eye. That's why we're doing Wild Eye Week. We want you guys to know about these movies, to hear what the movies are about, to hear our thoughts on the movies. And actually watch the videos from beginning to end. Pay attention.
No, I don't.
Some of our trivia questions are going to be based on our videos. So we might be asking something that we mentioned in one of our videos, or we might be asking specifically about the movie mentioned in one of the videos.
Right.
So that's how you can win, and we'll kind of do it like we did last time. Everybody will have a chance to answer. The first one with the correct answer will get a point, and at the end of the night, whoever has the most points will win. They'll have the first pick. They can choose which of the 3 boxes they want. Second place gets the second pick, and third place gets the third pick.
And we're going to be doing trivia throughout the whole night. So
yeah.
No, Craig. All of the questions will be on the reviews that we do Sunday through Friday. Myself, Jason, and Dave, or myself, Jason, and Joe.
So that's why you have to watch the reviews and you have to pay attention to them. Don't just throw them on for a second and fucking like it and comment. We appreciate it, but at the same time,
just for example, I might ask something like, I might ask something like, who directed the Thursday night review that I did? Something like that,
Exactly.
Who directed the movie to the Thursday night review?
In some of my questions, I might say, what did I refer to? What word did I use to describe this character in my Tuesday review? Right. And it's going to be specific. Whereas if you watch the review, you'll know exactly what I mean.
And they shouldn't be too hard either.
No, they're not. Well, my question.
Again, if you watch the videos, you'll know the answers.
Yeah.
So, hey, Brad, I came up with 14 questions.
Yeah.
Because
we're going to do.
I did Saturday as well
too, right?
Yeah. We'll be watching a movie too next Friday.
We are going to be also watching Bone Jangles, so we'll do the first round of questions before the movie, the second round probably after the movie ends, and the third round probably towards the end of the stream. So you don't have to be present for all 3 rounds. If you can say win enough of one, that may give you enough points to win one of the things at the end of the night.
Right.
Now if you want to stick around for all 3 and increase your chances, that's, totally up to you. We wanted to do it so people could come in and out if they wanted to.
Yeah, we'll probably do like the first round, say around 9:30. We'll start the movie after the first round. And then as soon as the movie ends, we'll do the second round, like Brad said, and then maybe the last round around 11:30 or so.
Yeah.
But I would like to stress, even though you're watching our reviews to get the trivia questions, please watch everybody's reviews, not just ours to get the questions. Watch Dave's, watch Q.
Oh, of course. And that's kind of the point. Again, we're not doing this to make you watch our videos, but we want you.
Yes, we are.
We're doing it to. We're doing the Wild Eye Week to support Wild Eye and to show different movies that they've released, and we put a lot of time into it. So
there's going to be a big assortment of films.
If you guys happen to have a copy of Bone Jangles and you want to watch along with us,
if you want to order a copy of Bone Jangles, it's not really that expensive, and if you guys are slasher fans and if you like horror comedy, you will not be sorry. Bone Jangles is one of the best movies that Wild Eye has to offer.
Going back to the prizes, like I said, they will be mystery boxes.
Yep.
And I would say there's about 8 to 10 Wild Eye DVDs in each box.
I wouldn't say what's in them, but just I'm not going to say how many of what or what's in them because they're all different, but they're all going to be good.
Yes.
Of course.
And yes, it is open worldwide.
unless you choose mine. And I'm going to say, fuck you, America only.
No,
America.
I'll pay the extra if I have to.
America.
America.
And Monica.
Oh. So I will have to say that just chugging that beer right there, kind of. Hey, Tim, and Tim's going to be doing them as well. Horror DVD Devil 333. He is also taking part in Wild Eye Week. I hope I didn't forget anybody.
I know. So far, I've gotten confirmations from you three, Tim,
Hobbs.
Steve,
Yep.
Hobbs, and Q's Reviews.
Mhm.
So that's 7 or 8 people so far, or that's 8 people.
Okay.
Including so
What's going on, Kate Titus?
I'm not sure about anybody else, but that's at least 8 people. Hey, Titus.
Don't you have somebody that's participating too, Joe?
Horror Culture TV will also be participating.
Okay, that's what I thought. Everybody check him out. He's got a cool channel.
He never did get back to me.
Who didn't?
Horror Culture.
Maybe he's been busy.
I was just talking to him a little while ago. He's doing it.
Yep, Hobbs is doing Wild Eye Week. So is Tim from Horror DVD Devil 333.
So yeah, next week, guys. Obviously, Signing Sunday is Wild Eye Week. All my videos next week are all Wild Eye, and just as sort of a hint, my Slashback next week is even going to be a Wild Eye, but because I didn't want to not do Slashback, but I also wanted to keep everything Wild Eye related.
So is mine.
There will still be a Slashback as scheduled as always.
Yep.
It will just happen to be a Wild Eye movie.
Yep. Which kind of fits into the theme of next week.
Absolutely. Speaking of, what did everybody think of their picks for this week? Slashback.
I loved it.
Yeah, me too. This is one that all 3 of you guys need to get. Definitely.
Mine was okay.
I'm going to put it in the chat because Dave needs to get a copy of this. And it's fairly cheap. I said something to Joe. He's going to do it. Get a copy of it. I don't understand why no one talks about this. I was talking to Jack about it.
Oh, I never heard of that.
He feels the same. Oh, it's so good, dude. The characters are annoying, some of the characters, but that's kind of, standard in low-budget slashers, kind of. Not that great, but the kills are fucking brutal, bloody, and it's awesome. The killer is amazing looking.
Take this in there.
Hey, K. Titus.
Dave, you just posted a Sheborg review?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he made me want to watch it, so I got my copy and put it in, and I might watch it
You
later.
got it on Blu-ray. That's awesome. I don't. I've only got it on DVD.
I didn't get it on Blu-ray. I got it on DVD. Nick, they sent Nick 2 Blu-rays, and he was nice enough to send me one. And I think I gave mine
You
to
gave
Joe.
me the DVD.
Yeah,
Okay,
me,
I gave you the DVD.
me
yeah.
too. I think you had 2 of them.
You know what? They sent me another one. I probably gave it to Joe too. So
Yep.
yeah.
That's how I got my copy.
Sheborg's a lot of fun, Jack.
Yeah, Sheborg's a lot of fun.
Craig.
And it's an Australian movie too.
It's like
It's longer than it needs to be, but it's still a lot of fun.
it's almost perfect. Like it's almost like
A little too long.
Wait a minute, how long is it? Can't be that long.
I thought it was a shorter one.
It's 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a little too long.
Okay. Chaos will provide.
I liked how she sounded like Bjork.
Titus.
Yeah. I think my favorite part is when they started mentioning one of the things that, well, Flash Days review, but they mentioned one of the things that they do in order to eat or whatever.
Mhm.
And I was like, no, I'm going to hate this movie. But then when I saw what they did, I was like, yeah.
It was so funny.
Yes. It definitely right up my alley.
Mine is too.
Puta. Oh boy. Yeah, it all starts Sunday, guys. Sunday.
Yep.
That's gonna be awesome.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to roll.
Yep.
You know what I haven't done is I haven't done my thing, my listing, my list reveal. I meant to do it, but I just
Well, you've been busy too.
see with everything that I just haven't.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be cool. It's like almost like a nice surprise each day. Like what did Brad review today?
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, just a little side note here. Body Bags, their label next month is Wild Eye. I don't know if you guys are exactly supposed to know that, but yeah, it's going to be label week. This month it's Vinegar Syndrome. Next month is Wild Eye. So,
And tomorrow on Body Bags, or tonight at midnight my time, however you want to look at it, I am doing a kind of a prequel for Wild Eye Week, and I'm doing. What did I do? What movie did I review? I remember. Morbid. I reviewed Morbid.
Oh, geez.
Sky fucking Walker.
Talk about it.
Fucking God's gift to fucking women everywhere. God damn
Hey,
bitch.
Dave, did
Grace
you ever see Morbid?
Not yet.
Motherfucking Walker.
Dave needs to see Morbid just for the Fraggle
Yes,
Cop.
he does.
Fraggle
Dave,
Cop.
Yeah.
I love
Fraggle
that.
Rock?
Jason said it's terrible.
Dave.
It's so much
Well,
fun.
Trust me, Dave. When you watch Morbid finally, you're gonna be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" And then you're gonna be like, "Oh, Fraggle Cock."
Nice.
Yeah, that is
It's
Morbid.
a terrible fucking movie. It's so bad, but it is just right. It's so bad. It's perfect, except for like the third act. The third act where it should be getting better is when it started to suck.
I may have liked it more than Stabbed in the Face.
Not me. I like Stabbed in the Face better.
I didn't hate Stabbed in the Face. I
I hated Stabbed in the Face.
like certain aspects of it, but I may have liked Morbid better.
I think it helped that we watched it together. I think it helped.
Morbid was funnier. Like Morbid had like the Sky fucking Walker is funny. Like
Yeah.
his dialogue is pretty good, and it's
Yeah.
just so obnoxious.
Texas Horror. They usually are around $10 at Walmart if you can find them.
And then the
Yeah.
random ending is just so out of the blue. Like, what the hell is this?
Yes.
Sorry, Joe.
Fraggle Cock.
Fraggle Cock.
Sorry, Joe.
I really think I watched it by myself. Okay. Twice I watched it by myself. And both times, I've seen this movie 4 times and I don't like it.
Mm.
I don't understand why I watched it. Well, I watched it with Joe and I watched it with Brad, but oh boy. It's
I have that one coming in the mail this weekend. Jason saw it. You liked that one?
it's very long. I think it's over 2 hours, which is really weird for a slasher movie.
That should be coming either tomorrow or Sunday for me from Amazon. So.
The cover, I couldn't pass it up. I saw it and I bought it right away when it first came out. I couldn't pass up on the cover. And then I watched don't watch a trailer for it because it's going to get you excited. And
Let me just answer Texas Horror real quick. Texas Horror, if you find them at Walmart, they're around $10 if they're at Walmart. If you buy them offline, usually you're looking at about $14 to $20 depending. But if you go on to Hamilton Book right now, they have a bunch of their titles on there for less than $5 because not the brand new ones, but like titles that they've had for a while. Like you can get the Blu-ray DVD combo of Jurassic Dead for $1.95. And I love that movie. It's crappy, but it's awesome.
see, that's a movie I would like to watch with you guys because I think I would enjoy it a lot more than watching it by myself.
I'm gonna try and get the. I'm gonna
We
try
should
and
do
get
that because I haven't seen it yet.
I'm gonna try and get.
No, I haven't, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and get the star of it on the channel for an interview.
Nice.
Yeah.
I used to talk to the Blood Slaughter Massacre director in AOL Horror Chat where I met all my friends.
Really?
Yeah, all my AOL horror friends.
Have you seen Blood Slaughter Massacre?
Not yet, no. I've known about it for a long time, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I couldn't resist. I mean, when I saw it was like Morbid. I bought Morbid when it first came out because of the cover.
I think James Balsamo's in it too.
I don't remember. But it's way longer than it needs to be. Believe that. I need to rewatch it, so maybe I'll watch it with you guys. Brad still needs to pick it up. And I don't think it's an easy one to find, is it, Joe?
No, I think there was only one copy on Amazon. Remember I said that? I got the last copy of that one and the Horror Network.
Oh, God, dude. You got to watch that before we do anthologies. You got to watch it.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely watch that one too. They should be coming together, so either tomorrow or Sunday, because it's Amazon, so sometimes we get them on Sunday.
And before you watch it, I have some things to tell you about that.
Words.
Oh, yeah?
Because I'm actually not sure where they filmed, but there is stuff from Baltimore television shows in one of these segments, which I thought was pretty cool. Stuff I haven't seen in years.
Yeah.
So. Anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, I'm flaming up myself right now, Craig. And I don't mean anything weird.
I was going to leave that one alone anyway.
I mean, like, my legs and my feet and just everything. I forgot to take my tablet or my pills this morning. And I thought I had a bottle of them with me when I drove out there, and I didn't. And so I'm in a lot of pain right now.
He's flaming up, and just like that, he's Brad Boner.
Yep.
Not that kind of flaming.
Didn't somebody tell me that Scream Park was hard to find on just hard to find in period?
Scream Park is out of print. Yeah. The Blu-ray's back in print.
Okay,
No,
because
Texas Horror I don't, but Prime has them.
eBay has a bunch of Scream Parks on there for pretty cheap. If anybody's interested,
That's really the only that's the way to get it because Amazon has them expensive.
And they're going to be they already greenlit Scream Park 2, and I think
actually Amazon has a couple now too. It's probably the same ones from the sellers on eBay.
Yeah, they're cheap
because there's a bunch of cheap ones that weren't here before, so it's probably all from it looks like it's all the eBay sellers too.
Yeah,
so they just have them listed on both platforms.
I can't even remember where I saw that. I think I might have watched it on YouTube. Somebody ripped it on YouTube. And after I saw it, I knew I had to have it. So I bought it for I think it was like $10 for 4 brand new movies. And that was one of them. $10. Can you believe that?
I reviewed Scream Park for Wild Eye Week. That's one of my movies.
I haven't done it. Believe it or not, I haven't done that yet. I have actually not reviewed any of the films until shortly that I bought myself.
Okay.
Texas Horror.
Go play.
I know Wild Eye has like Wild Eye TV. It's like a free streaming service that you can get to.
Which is why they won't put their stuff on Shudder, because they said that for all their titles that they release, they have to have exclusive streaming rights, unless they're putting it up on Prime.
Jack, for me, it would be The House on Cuckoo Lane and Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla. Those would be the 2 I would recommend.
I don't know, Jack. I got a lot I could recommend.
Scream Park?
But those would be my top 2.
What about Scream Park, Joe?
Scream Park would probably be number 3. But he asked for 1, I gave him 2, so.
I think it depends on what you want to watch, Jack. I mean, really,
well, he's into slashers like we are, so.
Yeah, but what kind? If you want to watch like a comedic slasher, like a balls out, funnier than hell comedic slasher, I'd say Carousel.
Or Bone Jangled.
Bone Jangles is funny, but it ain't as funny as Carousel.
I don't know.
If you want to watch
that fucking guy with the Twinkies is just too much. He is.
If
just
you want to watch something that's more like Full Moon, I'd say Doll Factory.
I honestly, but But Jack likes like a lot of like the 2000 slashers, the 2010 slashers.
Yeah.
So I would definitely say Scream Park. I
Yeah.
think he would like Scream Park a lot.
Yep.
I think you would like Triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triggered too. But I just Scream Park really has that feel, like that those early 2000 slasher movies.
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Plus the setting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's placed in an amusement park, so it's awesome.
Oh, for all you guys that want to watch, Prime, let me look and see if they have Bone Jangles, but Prime has a ton of Wild Eye movies for free on there.
I'll be reviewing that this Wild Eye week, Rick.
What's that?
Cat Sick Blues.
You found it?
Yeah, I did. I thought I told you I did.
Nah, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I found it.
That's good. Where'd you find it?
Down on my couch.
Did Brad just get a laugh track for that joke?
Yeah.
I know.
It was all in the family.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my brain
You know
right
what,
now?
Jack? If I could just recommend, if I had to recommend one fucking Wild Eye movie, I honestly think it'll be the one that I'm reviewing Sunday.
Thanks, Jack.
Wait a
I
minute.
honestly think it'll be the one I'm reviewing Sunday, Jack.
Your
which
first
is-
movie?
Yeah. I think that might be my favorite one right now. I'm not sure.
I don't even remember what you did, dude. Believe
But
Also,
also,
Jack's
I
Scream
still love
Park.
there's so many good ones. I love Clownado. That movie's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Bone Hill Road. I love the Death House or the Dead House. I love that movie.
That house is fun. Yeah,
The
good
Dead
movie.
House is so good.
Mr.
Animalistic,
Post,
if you're into stuff like I Spit on Your Grave and things like that, Animalistic is amazing.
all right, he asked for one. Mr. Bones, a lot of us talked. I mean, there might be some repeats, of course. It's only inevitable because not everybody has a ton of Wild Eye movies. But for the most part, we did talk about which movies we would be reviewing. So we tried to avoid duplicates as much as possible.
Yeah, I know the three of us plus, or actually no, the five of us, myself, Jason, Joe, Dave. I think you guys may only have one that's a repeat, and I think it's Hobbs is reviewing it, and one of you guys are.
Probably me.
Everybody else, I think, I don't remember who it was.
I made sure I saw everybody's list that had their list, and I made sure I changed anything that was a repeat. So everything that I'm reviewing, as far as I know, no one else is reviewing.
As far as I know, of the people's lists I've seen, nobody's reviewed any of the movies I am.
Yeah.
Great. That's nice.
But I haven't seen everybody's list either. I haven't seen Steve's.
Thanks,
I
Cheetah.
haven't seen,
Hey, Ron.
I haven't seen what's his name again? Dave, Joe?
Oh, Horror Culture TV. You haven't? I don't know what he's doing yet either.
And who else? I think I've seen everybody else's.
So for everyone who wants to watch Bone Jangles with us next Friday night, it is free on Prime. So if you guys want to watch with us, it's on there.
But, even if you do get a couple duplicates, you get different perspectives, Like, I was watching a dude today that I'm subscribed to his channel, and he's been in the chat a few times with us. I think I found him through your channel, Joe. Or maybe it was Dave's channel, the Cool channel. Or the Cool Classroom or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, this guy, he's some sort of psychiatrist or something. And he does reviews on movies, but he doesn't really do reviews like we do. I noticed, like, he doesn't talk about cinematography, really. He doesn't talk about scenes or, like, that. He talks, he basically, in his reviews, he basically analyzes the characters, like, from a psychosomatic point of view.
Huh.
And it's pretty cool, actually. I enjoy that. I think that's pretty cool. I was like, oh. Like today, he did American Gothic. And that was,
It's a fun movie. I had a friend of mine that sent that to me, the Scream Factory of that.
put it down. Not
I
that.
wonder who that was.
put the leg rest down.
Oh yeah, that was me, huh?
It was you.
I'm thinking, who is it? I was like, oh shit, that was.
All the way. Push. There you go.
I really want to see The Amazing Bulk.
Me too.
It looks like fun.
I want to do that.
Do you have The Butchering, Joe?
No.
You should probably get that. That's a slasher movie.
Check out Legion of Superheroes.
No,
I have that one. I haven't watched it yet.
no,
It was originally called the ABCs of Superheroes.
yeah.
That one, there's some bad parts of it, but overall, it's a fun movie.
It's the song is so freaking annoying. I wanted to shoot myself in the head before the end of the film.
Like the song in Slashers.
Oh yeah, Titus,
No.
we all watch J horror.
It's worse. It's worse.
Really?
Yeah.
Vampire War, Ron, is that the one?
Yeah, I picked that one up, Ron, from Wild Eye. They sent me that one.
It's at Walmart too, for anybody else.
It is. It's at Walmart right now too.
Yeah.
You know, my little sister's watching Society right now.
Is a lot of fun. It's very cheesy and it's very vulgar. Is that the right word I want to look for? Kind of sleazy. Not terribly sleazy, but sleazy. And the creature on the cover is not on it. It's not in the film at all.
I didn't like Predator World. I reviewed that.
I enjoyed it. It's fun.
Dave,
I didn't like it. Huh?
did you say your little sister was watching Society?
Yeah, she's sending me pictures of the butthead right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Not the shoe.
How old is she? She's 33. 33.
oh, okay. Well, that's not.
Society. That should be a Dave and Jason movie, but I'm not fond of that one.
Mhm.
Shunting. Again, that's one of those movies I want to like, and it's weird.
I do too.
I've watched it a lot, but for some reason, I don't like it as much as I want to. There's so much wrong with it.
Yeah. The edition that Arrow put out was amazing.
Yeah, I have that one. That's nice.
Yeah, it's really good. It's got a comic book in there. It's got all kinds of shit.
It's all embossed, the cover
Yeah.
of it.
Yep.
Well,
That was
I
my first.
said it before. There's just so much in it that just doesn't make sense. Like when they let him go, like when they let Billy go and stuff like out of nowhere. Like, oh, by the way, here you go, and he just drives off. And it's like, what the hell was the point of that? There's so
Hey,
many
Sean.
things that just keep the movie going.
Yeah, it just I don't know. Hey, I finally finished All the Colors of the Dark.
All the colors of the rainbow. What?
All the Colors of the Dark. I finally finished it after 3 days. I kept getting interrupted and started it over, and yeah, I finally finished it. And I was a little disappointed. Although the lead actress in that is freaking beautiful. I mean, she's just gorgeous.
I've been watching a lot of MASH lately. I've been tired. I just come home and I mean to do this and I mean to do that and I mean to do this review and that review. And I sit down to watch something while I eat real quick. And it's usually something my wife can watch. So I have been watching MASH and I'm just too damn tired and cared enough to change it.
Yeah. Been watching a lot of 70s and 80s sitcoms lately. No, I liked it, Sean. I liked it. I was first of all, I was very disappointed with the end because it ended kind of abruptly, and I didn't really care for the ending.
Girl, don't do
It's like, I don't know. It seemed like it was like maybe
What did I tell you about
too
kisses?
long. 10 minutes too long. And it is different. You're right. But
On the cheek or on the lips, okay?
I actually watched it for my top 20 for 2020 for the next month, but didn't make the cut. So
Yes, Craig. Tiger Shark did get a DVD release.
Oh, recently, right?
Yeah,
No, it was a while back.
yeah.
Tiger Shark.
Hmm.
Cruel Jaws is coming out, right? From Severn.
Yeah.
Tiger Shark was an '80s cartoon, Jay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, it was also a Italian horror movie.
Yeah.
No, he was talking about. Wait, maybe you.
No,
No,
we're
he
talking
said
about-
the
80s
'80s cartoon.
cartoon.
He did say the '80s cartoon. Yeah.
Are you talking about Mako?
No,
Yeah.
he was asking about the cartoon.
No, I was talking about Dave. Dave. Cruel Jaws.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, Cruel Jaws. Yeah.
Because I know Mako's getting ready to be released in October. Box set. Somebody's putting out a box set of that guy's films.
Oh, is it Arrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It's either,
that.
either Arrow or Severn. I can't remember which.
Greatest shark movie ever is Ouija Shark. It makes Jaws look like Jaws 3.
Oh boy. I happen to like Jaws 3.
Jaws 3 makes Jaws 1 look like Finding Nemo. I love Jaws 3. It's so fucking stupid. Did I freeze up? Oh no. Okay.
Everyone just stopped talking.
I know, right? I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I just say things sometimes.
I'm tired tonight, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to be even worse next week, probably. Watch.
I'm going to be. I'll be right back.
Street Sharks is a different show, Ron. Tiger Sharks was in the vein of Thundercats and Silverhawks. It was done by the same production company, and they were regular looking dudes, but they had shark fins on their heads. Street Sharks was a 90s cartoon. It was the least popular, and it only ran for one season out of those shows.
Wait a minute. Street Sharks was a show that just got released on Mill Creek.
Street Sharks was the 90s.
Yeah. Well, it didn't just get released. It was a while back.
I got 3 days off. I don't have to work tomorrow. We were supposed to originally, and then they told us like a few days ago we didn't have to.
Right.
That's good, dude. You drinking tonight? Or are you just too tired?
No, I probably will here in a while, but I feel like right now I'm just like trying to. If I start now, I might fall asleep early, and I don't want to do that.
Jaws 3D. Guess who contacted me today, Joe?
Who?
80s horror fan.
Really?
Yeah. He's been kind of off YouTube for a while.
Yeah.
He put up a video today, and he contacted me through Facebook Messenger and said, I kind of gave you a shout out in this. And he was like, I hope I have the right person. I was like, you do. But he got a Dark Force haul in. But I always like Steve. He's a good guy. Oh, 4 days off, Jack. Nice.
Yeah, I did too. I had today off, and then the next 3.
Lucky bastard.
A couple of the ones from your list, Jack, that you just sent me, I haven't seen. I haven't seen Predator World, and I haven't seen Open Wound. But the rest of them I've seen, and those are my 2 picks. So.
Yeah, right. The guy we heard.
Yeah, I can't wait for it.
My favorite cartoon of all time is Masters of the Universe.
I thought it was He-Man in the Masters of the Universe.
Most people just call it MOTU or He-Man.
Creators of the universe.
Yeah.
So I was in Walmart today, right? Because I go to the grocery store on Fridays, and they had the complete series of the 80s Masters of the Universe. I had it in my hand, but I put it back.
Should have got it.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't wait for there's 2 shows coming. One continues the original 80s show, like direct continuation. That one's directed by Kevin Smith. And the other one is a brand new reimagining.
Sean,
I love the 2002 one, so I hope this one's good.
Synapse is releasing Massacre at Central High.
Yep. And it better not be like the fucking new She-Ra they did. So I got the older ones from it's Scream Factory basically. But I got the older ones where all the covers form a giant mural, all the spines.
Yeah,
me too. I have that.
And I have even. I wonder, I don't know if you guys have this one or not. It was a Best Buy exclusive when they released it, and it came with season 1. So I actually bought season 1 twice. So I have 2 things of season 1 of this. It's the 2002 He-Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Best Buy exclusive had a box set, wraparound holder.
Yeah, I remember that.
That holds all 3 seasons to continue the mural.
Are you into He-Man, Joe?
I used to. I mean, like I have the sets that Brad just mentioned, the ones that make like the mural on the side. So it's like the old old Masters of the Universe, and then the New Adventures of He-Man, and then the She-Ra seasons connect to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I have all of those.
And then the 2002, if you got that exclusive.
I had the She-Ra, the complete series, but it was a complete series. I think I bought it brand new at a yard sale for like $1.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think I sold it.
Good luck getting the New Adventures of He-Man. The first one's pretty cheap; it's like $14. But the second one, I'm able to find it for less than $80, and that's
the hardest one to find. It's the hardest one to find. I don't know why.
Yeah, even though nobody liked that show, I don't get why it's so hard to fucking find.
I always liked that actually, but that second season, that second one is so hard to find.
I go back and I liked it too when I was younger, but it wasn't as good as the original. I remember that. And then I go back to watch it now, and I just don't like it.
I had all the figures from that one too. I still do actually somewhere.
Yeah, I just don't like that one now.
The He-Man?
I got that one too, Ron. I got the He-Man and She-Ra Christmas set. That's like got that plus like 5 other episodes on it.
Yep, I got that.
And then I've got the Secret of the Sword one, which is the yard sale. They released She-Ra, and that's the the movie of He-Man finding She-Ra. And then I've got the best of He-Man one too.
Are you still in the chat, Sean?
Which Sean?
Sean Blue Digital.
Yeah, he's there. He was. Yeah, it is, Craig. I've got all those too. I love Batman. I've got all the animated movies for that will tie into it too.
Yeah, me too.
And the Justice League and Superman and Batman Beyond. Oh, and Static Shock. That one also ties in.
I didn't get Static Shock.
I only got it. It's a good show. It's not bad. It's not quite as good as the others, but I got it because it's a tie-in to those. I know Craig's younger than me. How old are you, Texas Horror? I've noticed most 90s kids like that one more than the 80s stuff. I love it though. I was like 11 when that came out, or 12, but I love that show.
There, Dave.
Hi.
It was perfect because it was so adult.
Craig's 57.
No, you're not old yet. You're not as old as Jason yet.
Fuck you. Not nice. I quit.
Well, Wildlife Week just got classier, guys.
Fuck you.
Yep, I got that one too.
Oh, you forgot the Justice League, Justice League Unlimited.
Well, I just meant Justice League. That's all of it. All 4 seasons.
That was completely different, though.
It just all the Justice League Unlimited did was add more people.
But that was the important part of it, because all the other ones were just kept the same core characters.
Yeah.
But you got so many different characters in Justice League Unlimited.
It's still, I just consider that Justice League seasons 3 and 4. And then Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans, was decent.
Yeah, I have all
That
those.
was a little, and then they came out with that Teen Titans Go, which bothered the shit out of me.
What's up, Patrick?
All right, man, what are you doing?
Oh, by the way, Sean Blue Digital. Mike Hatfield actually had a part in helping Massacre at Central High. He actually had some kind of a part in bringing it to us. So that was pretty cool. I just hope we get both versions, and I don't even know why I want the other version, because it doesn't do anything for the movie.
The
really
porno version?
Yeah, it really doesn't.
That's the one I sent you anyway. At least you have some form of it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I've used it in my list. I love the movie. I think it's great. I just thought it was funny that they put that in there. I mean,
yeah, all of a sudden it's just hardcore.
it's like, okay then.
The music completely changes.
Yeah, the filming completely changes. I'm not a big Teen Titans Go fan. I like the original Teen Titans.
Sucks balls.
I like Teen Titans though.
I have Teen Titans Go to the movies.
The kind of people that like Teen Titans Go are the same kind of people like Rick and Morty, and I just can't get into that shit.
So just classify us all there, Brad. Classify us all.
Yeah, Ron, we were just talking about that earlier.
Oh man, I'm fucking loving that. It was worth the price just for that.
Yep.
For me.
Me too. You know why? Because that's the best Friday the 13th movie in the
Fuck screen. Yeah. Hell yeah. Damn right. Baghead Jason is awesome.
Brad says no.
The closest I've come to liking something like Rick and Morty is I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, and Robot Chicken.
I've never really gotten into Rick and Morty. I think I might have watched like one show of it. And
I watched a few episodes. I mean, I like Pickle Rick. I wouldn't go out. I like Adventure Time. I'm more of an Adventure Time and regular show guy.
I like Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Come on, what is it? You know. No, what is this one?
I also kind of dug the Harley Quinn show on Sci-Fi.
Oh, this one.
It really shocked the hell out of me. They use that kind of language in a cartoon.
Mm.
So I'm digging that.
It's like Titans. I swear, like every other word.
Pretty much. I want to see Titans. Is Titans any good, Dave?
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I still haven't watched it, and I've got season 1. I've had it since Black Friday last year, and I still haven't watched it.
Well, you don't deserve to have it. Send it to me.
The way
You're not gonna-
the season 2 ended in an unnecessary way, but I mean,
Don't you hate it when shows do that?
man, the end of season 2 was kind of like, meh.
Then again, I'm probably the only person on the planet that was okay with the way that fucking Game of Thrones ended.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay with the way it ended. I just don't like the fact that the last season was rushed.
I thought it was logical. I thought that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, the ending was fine. It's just the last season.
Ever since that little kid got the powers, I knew he was going to become king eventually.
I like Chowder and
Oh yeah, Darkwing Duck rules. I got those all on DVD.
Flapjack.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, we are cockheads. I know.
Fragglecock.
Fraggle cockheads. There you go.
Fucking 12-inch Muppet dick.
Did you see what Greg put?
Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. What did Kirk put? I can't see it.
Growing up, DuckTales was my favorite, but Darkwing Duck when it came out, I was like, oh my god, it's like Batman Donald Duck, yay! And,
Pretty much.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
yeah, there was that one too. And
Bonkers.
Bunker, that one came out a little later, didn't it?
Mm.
The first one was DuckTales.
All nighter.
That one was on the mid '80s because I went and saw the movie back in '88.
Here's to you, all nighter.
DuckTales, Chip and Dale, Darkwing Duck. And then you got like
Tailspin, yeah.
Goof Troop,
Goof Troop.
They
That
were
was,
all in private. Patrick.
Bonkers, Quack Pack,
They were never made public.
Tailspin, fucking Tailspin, yeah, that's right.
he never put them to public. They were always private.
Yep, they were always private.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
YouTube wants to glitch.
Fuck.
Quack Pack.
That's us.
That one came a little later too.
Mm.
I'll stick to Duck Dodgers in the 25th and 4th and a half century.
Yeah, Duck Dodgers, yeah, he had a cartoon too.
Yeah, they made a actual 30-minute show of that. Yeah,
Mm.
it was a lot of fun in the '90s. It was really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking Tiny Toons.
Well, they had Tiny Toons, but they also had Duck Dodgers.
Mm.
It was the Duck Dodgers and who else was? Yeah, Duck Dodgers. I don't remember who else, but it was a good show. And then there was the the Bugs Bunny and Tweety show, and we had the best cartoons growing up. What they got out now is fucking ass.
Well, that's the way I said about your cartoons, because I like my cartoons and your stuff was ass.
70s shit was ass too.
It's just it's a generational thing. That's all.
Oh,
We did have-
Freakazoid, yeah.
Your cartoons were better made than ours, but I always thought our cartoons had a little bit more heart than yours did.
We're the Animaniacs.
Interesting. Mighty Max.
Mm-hmm.
He's late for school. That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome, Terry. Thanks for watching it.
Yes.
They're
Speaking of,
remaking Ren and Stimpy.
did you watch Terry? Did you watch the Pigman Part 1 film? Binged on his stuff. Yeah. Okay. It's really good. And what was the other one called, Joe?
They Are Not Human.
Yeah. Really good too.
Yeah, I can't wait for part 2 of Pigman.
Yeah, me either.
He's going to be sending me that one as soon as that's complete, so then I'll review that one as well.
Yeah, I'm going to be reviewing Pigman Part 1 very soon. Very soon.
Yeah, because you'll be getting a copy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I didn't even ask for one.
Yeah, no, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, very nice of him. Very nice of him. No, I
No, I
don't.
don't have that one, Jack.
I've heard really bad things about it, but here's the deal, okay? For people who don't like low budget horror or who are not used to low budget horror, they don't really give Wild Eye very good reviews.
Yeah,
So,
people looking for movies.
right.
It bugs me when I read an IMDb review. Somebody wrote a review on something, and they're like, "Oh, it looks like it was shot on video." It is shot on video, you stupid fuck. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Right, I forgot what movie I was looking at the other day. It was a Wild Eye, and I was looking at the reviews, and there was one from you on there.
Oh yeah, I put one on there on IMDb.
I was like, "Holy shit, it's Brad!"
It's Brad Boner.
Like, I read some people's things. They're like, "Oh, this movie looked cheap." I'm like, they made it for $500. What did you expect? People really do. They think that every movie that comes out, they've never even heard of low budget cinema or independent.
That's why I
cinema.
love The House on Cuckoo Lane. I mean, for a budget that low, and it's so well done, and it's like that low budget and that actually makes me appreciate it even more because they accomplished this awesome horror film that we can relate to as collectors for such a minimal amount. So to me, that was
Joe, do you have 12 Pole Manor?
What is it?
12 Pole Manor?
I still need to watch that one.
I do not.
You do need to get it.
I don't know what IMDb puts. I mean, I'm talking about what people that they write reviews and then they put them on IMDb and stuff or anywhere.
You could tell that they were very influenced by the Evil Dead. So that I don't know if you just heard me, Joe, but they were very influenced by the Evil Dead. So I think you would like it. It's very low budget. It's acting isn't great, but I had fun with it.
Hey, Martin.
Well, it's like Morbid was made for what, $500?
Something like that. Yeah.
It all went into the Fraggle Talk too.
Oh, dude, no, we watched the. Did you watch the behind the scenes on that show?
No.
They showed him making.
They try to make it.
Really?
It's pretty cool, actually.
Don't ruin it for Dave. He hasn't seen it yet.
Dave. Yeah.
No, but it's pretty cool, actually.
It's interesting.
It's something that when I do a movie, I might try to do something like that. Not that particular thing, but that technique.
He wants one for his own usage.
Yeah.
Nah, it would melt.
Hey, Martin, how you doing, buddy?
Craig, is that your house or that stuff? Is that your place or is that?
Dave, do you have Morbid? Dave,
What?
do you have Morbid?
Not yet.
Oh, that's a tough one to get now too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I literally found one copy on eBay. I had to get it from Canada because no one else had it. I even reached out to the director. He didn't even have it. He said he would have sent me. He said he would have hooked me up, but he didn't have any more copies. He literally had none.
I don't really have a copy of Groundhog. It's in the. Well, my grandmother's got a copy.
As long as I have a copy, Dave, you'll have a copy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on Morbid by Wild Eye. Or at least released by Wild Eye, yeah.
Terry,
Good.
unfortunately, you can't always go by the Wild Eye website because sometimes they have stuff listed, but they don't actually have it in stock, just so you know.
Right.
I got excited about that with Dropping Evil before I got my copy of that. And I went to the Wild Eye site and they said they had it, and I was like, ooh. But then I found out, nope, it was just listed, but they didn't actually have it in stock.
Oh, I got a lot of comments on my unboxing about how people wanted to see Amityville Clown House.
Yeah, me too. I want to see that.
Okay, it's actually, I found out it's a sequel.
Please
The
don't tell
original-
me.
The first one is Amityville Toy Box.
Oh yeah.
Amityville Toy Box, I thought that wasn't out yet, though.
No, Amityville Toy Box is the first one. Amityville Clownhouse is
Because Amityville Clown House has a release date of September 15th officially, and Amityville
Maybe
Toy Box has a
Wow.
and Amityville Toy Box has a release date of November. That's weird.
Are you guys excited for Carousel too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I am very much. I wish I could have given him some money to get a Blu-ray copy off the thing. I'm sure I'll get it from Wild Eye, but you know,
It was like I was just about to make a video to help promote it, and like they got like $700 more like in like an hour or something like that.
It's such a good
Well,
movie. The first one's so
the night before I had just no.
Terry, I'm not sure if you collect VHS or watch movies on VHS, but if you go to SRS, Sub Rosa, they actually re-released The House on Cuckoo Lane on both Blu-ray
Yes.
and VHS. They were very limited. The Blu-ray is out of stock. They sold out. I was able to get a VHS copy, but I'm not sure if they have any more, but it's worth a shot.
Oh yeah, Martin, you still gotta watch Bigfoot Blood Trap.
The
no.
the
No,
fuck was I
Martin.
saying before my daughter
No.
decided to try to climb?
No.
He's
Not
gotta watch and review it. That came from my house.
Oh no.
What are you knowing?
Don't do it, Martin. Don't do it. It's so bad.
I sent Evil Steve a copy of my copy of Bigfoot Blood Trap, and then he sent it to Anthony.
Yeah.
How many people are going to get sent to?
I still
I know
haven't
he's
watched
gonna
that yet.
He's gonna pass on the curse afterwards. You didn't review it yet? Man,
I
Oh,
still haven't
God,
watched it yet.
No.
tough fucking
No.
watch right there. Yeah.
Please,
I'll have to watch
please.
it eventually.
Yeah.
No. Do you have it too, Brad?
Yeah, I've had it since it came out.
No.
I put it off because people have said how bad it is. But then again, I've learned to take what you say now with a grain of salt when it comes to Wild Eye. Because
well, listen
you
to
keep
Dave,
telling me
man.
shit's
If you
bad,
don't-
and I keep liking it.
Listen to Dave, then. It's
Well, we all got different tastes, you know.
look. I was entertained by it because it's so bad. It's funny. I mean, the fucking suit alone is worth the price of admission because it's so bad. It's so bad. Of course you do, Craig. Of course you do. Cat Sick Blues is really good. I recommend that for anyone who likes kind of extreme horror, I guess.
Yeah, that's right, Terry. So that's a shot. That's a good shot. You can try to go to SRS and see if you can get the tape of it.
Look at it like this, Sean. They're a distribution company, and they do some production, but mostly they distribute. So just like any other distribution company, whether it's Warner Brothers, Sony, or anything else, they've all put out bad films.
You really got to give them a shot though, because sometimes I'll start watching one and be like, I don't know where this is going, and then it turns out being really good. So you really do got to give it a shot, and you might have to watch a few to find one that you really enjoy.
I've seen a lot of Wild Eyes that are absolute shit.
I mean,
I've seen a lot of companies that are absolute shit.
I love the fact though that Wild Eye releases a lot of these movies that wouldn't get distributed otherwise. So
Exactly.
it's inspiring.
Exactly.
We get to see these movies that people put a lot of work into in most cases, and they wouldn't be able to find distribution elsewhere. So I feel like it's a great company to support because of that.
Yeah, Ron Bono is awesome.
A whole salt shaker.
No, you need a whole
It's gonna
salt factory in order to take that one.
It's gonna mortify Martin. He's not gonna be the same.
I told him don't watch it. It was like, don't even bother.
I'm not sure when they were established. I know they've been around since at least 2012.
Yeah.
Because the oldest Wild Eyes I have, the oldest one I have is dated 2012.
Which one is that anyway?
Yeah. Cockface Killer?
Maybe Acid Bath? I don't remember. Maybe Acid Bath?
What is it?
Which they just re-released, by the way, on the Raw and Extreme line.
Oh, that's because of Danny.
Yeah, it's like Dropping Evil and the Disco Exorcist are both when they had like the old Wild Eye logo too. So those are some of the older releases I noticed.
Right.
They put out a lot of his movies. He's from Rhode Island, that director.
Which one?
Disco Exorcist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Richard Richard something something. Yeah, Busy
Doll
from
Factory was awesome.
Busy from Groundhog is, and I think both his disco movies. I believe so.
It's bad, but not. I mean, it's bad in that regard, and it's bad in every other regard.
Oh, Richard Griffin, yeah.
Miranda.
It's not. I mean, it's not so. It's like a 5-year-old calling it extreme.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Talking my movie or. Hey, Danny.
Miranda, do it now.
I do that sometimes, Danny. I can relate.
When are you going to work with Brad to get his numbers, Dan?
As long as she's not writing Red Rum backwards or Red Rum forwards.
IFC puts out a lot of good films. They put out a couple films that I haven't been all that fond of. They have about the same track record as Wild Eye, in my opinion. I still maintain the fact that I like about 80 to 85% of Wild Eye movies. There's a few of them that I haven't liked, but I've enjoyed most of them.
Yeah, Trenchy.
I just watched an IFC movie the other day that was kind of shit.
Which one?
I reviewed it for fucking Body Bags a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, the Feral one?
Feral?
Yeah.
Yep. Trenchy wants to know if you can review Wild Eye documentaries like Scary Stories.
You can review whatever you want, bro.
Yeah.
As long as it's Wild Eye.
Mm-hmm.
I had one with the old logo that I found at a thrift store called Invasion of the Scream Queens.
Oh, yeah. I want that one. I gotta get that.
Dude.
I got one called Children of Dracula that it's about people that I guess actually believe they're vampires.
Why, you don't?
No.
It's okay, Joe. It's ripped from a VHS,
Yeah.
so it looks kind of bad.
That's all right.
Actually, it looks really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looks bad. But it's not bad. It didn't have a lot of people that I knew in there. But it was okay. It wasn't bad.
Martin, you have seasons of reviews?
Oh no.
I just have reviews. I guess I split them up into years sometimes. At least I put playlists just to help make it easier for people to find them.
Yeah, I just have like one big Wild Eye review playlist.
I got that too, but like if you go look at like my playlist, you'll find movie reviews 2018, 2019, 2020. So you'll find they might be in the Wild Eye list, but they're also there or they're wherever, you know.
Yeah.
Every
Favorite
movie
Wild
review
Eye
is in there.
That's a tough one, Texas. I'll give you a few I really like. I like Bone Jangles. I like Scream Park. I like Dark Slider and
That's the one.
Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla. Well, I like them for different reasons.
It's hard to do just one.
I know.
Yeah,
I like
late.
My favorites are Carousel,
That's one too.
Sheborg, and Clownado.
That's one too.
I thought about trying to rank all the Wild Eye movies I've done, but I don't think I could.
What's his name did that today? Q did it.
Yeah, I noticed that, but he's only done like 14. I've done like 100.
I still don't know math, Danny.
Personally, I think he put Clownado and fucking what's it called? Way too, not Clownado, Jurassic Dead. Way too fucking low. But that's my opinion.
Jason, I was actually thinking we should do like a special edition top 20 for 2020, like maybe in between two others, and we can do like a top 20 Wild Eye. And I know a lot of people wouldn't be able to do it, but the people who can join in, and if not, it's just something fun for us to do.
I did a top 10 Wild Eye way back in the day,
but like even if we do it in between two of the others, so like we can do like one top 20 1 week, the Wild Eye the following, and then the actual top 20 you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Like not necessarily the last day or the 15th, but maybe in between.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
because I mean I've watched over 20. I can definitely do a top 20 of them.
You've seen more than that, haven't you?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I've watched more than 20 Wild
Yeah.
Eyes, so I can definitely do a top 20.
Red Spring, I actually was very surprised about because I'm not a
Daddy,
big
did you just
horror
say when
fan.
kids get into hard meth, they go to their dad?
There you go, Terry.
Huh. I've never seen. We already talked about doing a top 10 like covers list or something.
Yeah.
Or top 20.
We can probably do a top 20 of that too, to be honest.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know a couple of them that from somebody that are going to be on there. Unless it's one per franchise. But that would be kind of...
I think we can just do top 20 whatever for that one. We don't have to make rules. Just
Yeah.
top 20 Wild Eye covers, period.
Do you have Strangers at the Door, Joe?
No, I don't.
That's one I got to get. The cover alone is selling me on that one.
Wilder hasn't done a lot of franchises yet. They've got like 2 or 3 that I know of.
Well, one of them is Brad's favorite. It's the Cockface Killer.
Yeah.
God, that's such a terrible fucking movie.
I like the first one.
All 3 of those movies are bad.
Joe sent me 2 and 3. So
Grimeway
I'm
was
doing
about the
it,
best
even.
out of them. Did I rank the franchise on that? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think once I finished it, didn't I rank the franchise?
I don't think. Hey, there's Horror Culture TV.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
She was in here earlier.
He loves Goreface Killer.
I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe not.
liked it. I thought it was fun.
That movie was so bad.
He's just in time to talk about his favorite Wild Eye movie.
Yeah, I
Fucking
commented on his video.
The director had to put in the fucking one shitty band that he knew into the fucking movie.
Like stabbed in the face.
That's the same fucking band.
That's the same
Yes.
director. That's what I mean.
Director.
Yeah, he put
Same
it in like
director.
the first 2 movies and then
Yeah.
oh god damn. Yeah, I'll watch Morbid a million more times over those 2. Hell, I'd probably watch Bigfoot Blood Trap over those 2.
You haven't even seen it yet, so.
Or Deadly Scum. Was it Deadly Scum? I didn't like
Alien
that.
Bloody
Scum?
Scum?
Oh, Bloody,
Bloody Scum. Yeah, Bloody
There's
Scum.
Alien Scum too.
Yeah, I want to see that one, but Bloody Scum I didn't like. I'm tired, Titus, because I just got done driving a long way and working out of town.
I'm tired because I'm tired.
I have no excuse.
And I'm also tired because I'm in like a lot of pain right now. Basically, everything from the waist down hurts, including my cock.
Okay.
So guys, I think it's now's a good time again to go through the giveaway info again. It's been over.
Let's do
Okay.
that.
So again, everybody in the chat next week, as you know, is Wild Eye Week. We're going to be doing a giveaway. The prizes are going to be 3 mystery boxes, one from Jason, one from myself, one from Brad, filled with Wild Eye goodies. We'll put it like that. You're not going to know what's inside. The way you can win one of the 3 boxes is by watching our Wild Eye Week reviews next week. From Sunday through Friday, we'll be making trivia questions based on those videos. And then next Friday on Brad's channel, we'll be live for the Super Slash Pro Show. We'll be asking questions throughout the stream that pertain to our reviews. So basically, you're going to need to watch our reviews, watch them from beginning to end, because the trivia questions will be based on stuff that we talk about in our reviews. It's not so you watch us specifically, but it's really so you watch the Wild Eye reviews. We're putting a lot of time into it. We want to promote these movies. We want to promote the company. So watch the reviews. We'll ask questions next Friday. Whoever gets the most right by the end of the night will have first choice of which box they want. Second place will get next choice, and third place will be left with what's left.
We're also watching Bone Jangles.
Yeah, we will be watching movies, so we'll be doing them, like you said, throughout the whole stream. So 3 rounds of questions. All 3 rounds are accumulative. And yeah.
I'm holding my Bone Jangles up.
If you can only do 1 or 2 rounds and you get enough points, you might have enough to win.
Is
Or
that a
if you wanna
dog
get
blanket she has, Brad?
Huh?
Sorry to interrupt you. Is that a dog blanket she has, dog paw?
Where?
Paw Patrol.
Your daughter, right behind you.
What blanket do you have, Miranda? Let me see. Let me see. No, that's a Bronco blanket.
No.
So I had dog paws.
Um,
Oh, okay.
Martin,
Might be wearing Paw Patrol pajamas.
It's a
Martin,
dog blanket.
for Martin, I'd say Sheborg would be his favorite.
That's a fun movie.
Yeah, that's right up his alley.
So, anybody have any questions in the chat about the giveaway?
Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta watch Sunday through Friday
Why do you have a can on your head?
because it's hot and the can's cold.
Okay.
Does Daddy look silly? Daddy looks silly right now, right?
You should have asked that one, Miranda. Said, Daddy, why do you have a can on your head?
Miranda, Dave's talking to you.
It looks like a
Is
table.
Daddy a silly goose?
Why does Daddy's head look like a table?
I guess I have a Wild Eye movie out right now.
Yeah, you do. I gotta talk to I still haven't emailed Rob yet, but I gotta email him.
I gotta see if I can go to Walmart tomorrow to see if I can pick it up if they have it, or maybe 2 Walmarts.
Mystery box.
Mine's over there.
Mystery
Do I have
box
to
is
get up
good.
and take it right now?
But yeah, pretty much whatever box you guys choose, it's going to be like a Wild Eye starter pack. You'll have some good movies to watch and
Quit telling them what's in
variety.
it.
So for those of you who don't have a Wild Eye collection, it's like an instant mini Wild Eye collection. And for those
If you pick Brad's box, you're getting a box of shit.
A literal box of shit.
I'm literally gonna take a crap in a box and send it to you.
he's going to sign it too.
Just because Joe won't stop saying what's in the boxes.
Well, they know it's Wild Eye related.
Yeah. Well, we had talked about that earlier. See, if you were here on time, you would have known that.
I'm always here on time, motherfucker.
Shit, you were dicking the dog.
In the words of fucking Gandalf, a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives right when he means to.
Oh, we're watching Bone Jangles. We're going to be watching Bone Jangles during the stream next week. You should have waited. Could have watched it along with us.
I've seen Bone Jangles like 4 times since I've had it, and I'm anxious to watch it next week because I love this.
That was the first Wild Eye movie I ever watched and ever reviewed.
That's a hell of a way to start, though.
Yeah.
The first one that I ever watched that I ever reviewed was The Control Room.
And actually, my first ever slashback review was a Wild Eye movie, Party Night.
Ooh. That was
Yeah,
good.
it was.
I like Party Night.
I still haven't seen that one.
Really?
You know what I really wish I could have done this week was Killer Campout, but I had already done it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but like I said, I didn't want to do a Wild Eye movie this Saturday because I'm doing one obviously all next week.
It's got dust on it. It's my Omen box set. Thanks to Sean, because Sean gave me a heads up. And I ordered it.
Terry, me, Jason, and Brad, the trivia questions will be based on our reviews. So
Yeah, everybody else, there's eight channels doing it that I know of. 8 or 9, so but
Yeah.
the 3 of us, that's what the reviews are based on. But
Yep.
the Wild Eye reviews actually go from Sunday to Saturday. So it's 7 days of reviews.
but because the stream is on Friday, we're only doing trivia questions based on the first 6.
And the stream will be on my channel.
Yeah, I said that.
Which,
Right.
well, he asked to. Oh, I didn't hear you. By the way, you might be a few minutes late because I have to drive back from fucking Santa Rosa again. So,
Unacceptable.
too bad.
Unacceptable.
So, what were you pointing at on the Omen, Sean or Jay?
Going.
He asked me if I got my Omen box set yet, and he told me that The Fly was probably going to go on sale soon, so I have to keep a watch out for that.
Problem, Terry.
I've been selling music equipment.
I've noticed that the tireder I get, the more I fuck up on people's names.
Yeah, I spent a lot at the gun show, like I was saying, so that's why I'm gonna go easy with the movie buying for a while.
Oh, so you like your SIG? Have you fired it yet?
I haven't yet. I'm picking it up hopefully Thursday.
Nice. I really like my SIG. It's my concealed carry gun.
Oh, nice.
If you don't mind me asking, is this your first, Joe?
No.
He said that before.
I didn't hear him.
Well, no,
Probably
I mean,
'cause
like,
you-
not tonight. I mean, we've talked about guns before. He said that he owns a few.
Huh. I don't remember that.
I don't know if he owns as many as I do, but he owns a few.
I have 3, but they don't work.
And I don't know near as many as Bill does.
Yeah, it's like my stepdad. My stepdad's got. I can't even count how many he would have at this point.
I would say that Bill is close to the triple digits.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Really?
Going to his
Wow,
house with
That's a
zombies
guess.
coming
That's
around.
just a guess. But Bill is very much into like older antique weapons.
Hmm.
So like especially World War II era. So he's got a lot of World War II era rifles and
Nope.
stuff.
Dude, next time you go over there, patch me in. I have some things that I would love to show him.
We use some on our videos sometimes. Like that one shotgun he uses, that was his his grandfather's single shot shotgun hunting rifle that like doesn't even work anymore. That's why we use it in
I'll
the
show
videos.
him.
It doesn't
I'll
work.
show you both. I'll show you both of them. I'll show you all kinds of stuff. I have flags from Jeeps and from that era and all kinds of stuff from my
I used to have
grandfather.
a few. I used to have a few Nazi knives and things like that, but I don't know what happened to them.
It's a Sheborg, Martin. Sheborg.
Just because that stuff's really expensive, and like if you can get like all that historical stuff, I like all that historical stuff. I just
Yeah,
have some. In fact, I actually have a golden dagger from Saudi Arabia from the Gulf War that was
Nice.
actually taken off of a dead soldier and brought to me from a friend of my mom's.
Yeah. I have a couple officer guns that were taken off of Germans. So I'm a little reluctant to say Nazi, but I have a few
Well,
flags.
I mean, I'm not talking about like fucking being anything racist. I'm just the historical.
No,
shit.
I don't like to hurt people's feelings. So if anybody's sensitive about that, so
Well, that's the thing, dude.
I know.
You can't ignore history. I mean,
Ow! Ow!
it is what
I
it
don't
is.
ignore it. I don't ignore it.
Well, they're literally talking about taking the word Nazi out of school books. It's like, really?
Nice, Texas.
It's history. You can't
I know.
ignore history.
I know.
I was actually looking at one today, Texas, when I was there.
No, Trini, I did not say that I like Nazi stuff. I said that I used to have a couple old school World War II Nazi daggers.
Hold on. Why is it? Facebook's so fucking weird now. There you go. I put the trailer on your page, Martin.
Oh, for Sheborg?
Oh, you already got it. Okay, you already got the trailer.
It's fun. It's so much
I have
fun.
a couple of old fucking Russia Berettas.
I have a Beretta for my grandfather. Somewhat. No,
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the old World War One Russian shit.
the Beretta. I mean, not the Beretta, the bayonet. The fuck am I talking about? I have a bayonet, or my mom does. I don't know if she gave it to me or not.
Well, the original Berettas were knives. Before they were guns, they were knives. And before they were handguns, Beretta was and still is an Italian shotgun.
Italian.
Actually, Beretta was a TV show in the 70s.
That too.
Now he's in. Is he in jail or is he dead now?
He's in jail. Well, I don't know. Did he die?
Let's see.
Phew, that's been a long time.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You definitely need to acknowledge it, because if not, we're doomed to repeat it. That's for damn sure. I'm firmly believer in. I'm a student of history, and
Oh, I love history.
forget your
but
history. You're gonna fucking repeat it. I'll tell you
I
that
just
right
don't
now.
like to. I don't like to hurt people's feelings if they're sensitive to that. So that's just me.
Yeah,
I'm all for killing Nazis.
he's still alive. He's in jail.
Yeah.
That's Texas for you, Texas. All right. Texas, you get it the same day.
Pretty much.
Right.
What was it Ron White used to say? Other states are banning the death penalty. In my state, we're putting it in an express lane.
Oh, he never got. Maybe he's not in jail. He's just out there being 86 years old now.
Cheetah, we don't talk politics on this channel.
Oh boy, wrong channel for that, Cheetah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're on my channel tonight. You think Brad's the bad one when it comes to shit?
I just pretend like
Brad doesn't give a fuck about politics. Brad lives his bright life by one thing: is it right or is it fucking wrong?
Me too. And I live my life by actually acknowledging and looking at the facts and not the mainstream media that teach shit. So
I like Bone Jangle.
Base your opinion on fucking knowledge and information that's accurate.
Yeah.
Here's my knowledge.
When I was in high school,
that's right.
Not high school, but like after high school, we went to Texas, and we actually went and protested at a neo-Nazi rally. And well, what I say protested, we were trying to antagonize them into fighting us.
Oh, before I forget again, Brad, you can continue with whatever you're saying. But for the people who weren't here earlier, Bone Jangles is actually streaming on Prime for free. So if any of you guys want to watch it with us next Friday night, you can watch it for free on Prime. So it's a very fun movie.
It is a fun movie. I can't wait to watch it again.
Yeah, me neither. Nick and I just about pissed ourselves when we watched it. It's just so good. I knew he would like it, and then he loved it. I think it might be his favorite. Well, actually, I think Cold Ground is his favorite, Joe.
I want to see that.
It's really good. I don't think it has the same cover that it used to. I have a weird cover, and it's really cool.
Oh, man.
But if you can, definitely pick that one up because I think you'll like it.
One of my favorite lines from any Wild Eye movie actually comes in a movie I'm reviewing. It comes in a movie I'm reviewing this week for Wild Eye Week. And the line is, I forget, I'm not going to quote it verbatim because I don't remember right now. But it's basically, Hitler said my methods were too inhumane. Now, if Hitler is saying you're inhumane, you're really fucked up.
Oh boy, I know what movie that is.
I love that fucking movie. It's so funny.
Have I seen it?
Yes. It's the first one I'm reviewing.
I don't remember what the first one you were.
No, he didn't see it.
I watched it with Bill. Yeah, he's seen it.
No.
He told me to watch it.
Jason didn't see that one.
Are you sure?
Put it in the private chat.
I thought Jason was the one that told me to watch it.
No.
Dave.
I saw
Dave.
it, but I know Jason did.
Can you guys tell I got two different color eyes?
You're a psychopath.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched that one yet. I have it, but
I thought you told me to watch it.
No.
Oh well, whatever.
Do you really have two different color eyes, Dave?
Yeah, check it out.
You're a psychopath.
One's black and one's black.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
You can see it better when I have my glasses on.
I
I have
can't
a
tell.
friend that has 2 different color eyes too.
Who does?
A friend, someone I grew up with, he has 2 different color eyes.
Is he a psychopath too?
Yeah. No.
Oh, there ain't never no censoring going on here, Cheetah. Believe me, I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Only those that fear the light is censored.
I'm a cat. Yeah.
Well, the media senses the truth.
Hey, everything is censored in today's culture.
Right?
You know,
Dave and I are
Problem.
Slash Brothers Light.
all this PC bullshit is making everybody think they should censor things.
Yeah.
I stole somebody's eyeball and just jammed it in there.
I mean, don't you miss the days when you can make a joke and not worry about people being offended by it? Because, it's a fucking
And I
joke.
really don't give a fuck if people get offended or not. In fact, I could name you 3 or 4 fucking YouTubers right now that haven't been talking to me lately, probably because they're pissed about something I said. And honestly, I'm getting tired of giving a fuck.
I mean, I'm seriously thinking about it. Like roasts were like a thing. I love watching the roasts. They're hilarious.
They were fun.
In a roast, you literally cross that line and say the most offensive things you can about that person. And
you were supposed to. That's
exactly.
the whole point.
That's the comedy of it. It's a
And
funny.
they were not too long ago, too. I mean, I don't know if people remember this, but even Donald Trump got roasted, and everybody fucking loved him before he was the president.
Absolutely, exactly.
Yeah.
That was one of the funniest ones. And keep in mind, the person being roasted has to accept it. Like they're willing to do it. They're willing to be there. They know they're getting roasted.
Exactly. The thing about it is, my wife and I used to watch Celebrity Apprentice because I remember you told me you were watching that the other day, Joe.
Yeah, me and my wife just went through it again.
And I actually, we really enjoyed it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was one of the
Arnold
hardest
came
grossing
there,
reality
and
TV shows out there.
when Arnold came in, I didn't like it anymore because it didn't have the same.
Yeah.
It just wasn't as fun. Yeah.
That's why it didn't last. It only lasted a season with Arnold. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, Arnold is starring in his very first scripted television show.
Really?
Yep. I just read that on E! News or something like that.
That's interesting.
Huh. So many of his movies are just guilty pleasures for me. They're just fun. Like Commando is probably, it's not a great movie, but boy, is it fun.
Commando is a great movie. Commando's awesome.
I mean,
That's my favorite.
it's really not, but I love it though. It's like Cobra. It's the epitome of that time period. That's the way
If
movies
we
are.
really want to get technical about it, probably the only actual great 80s action films that are considered really great films are probably First Blood and Rocky.
Die Hard.
Yeah, Die
I don't
Hard.
even know if that one's considered a great film.
I think so. I think that is.
Like, I'm
It
talking
is.
about as a film. I'm not talking about a fun movie. I'm talking about
Yeah, no, but I would say Die Hard is. Die
Die
Hard
Hard.
is really well done.
Yeah. Commando's awesome. I love Commando.
Terminator 2. Terminator 2.
Oh, Terminator is great.
Give me a fucking break. Terminator 2 is Terminator's awesome.
Yeah.
What is it everybody that loves the fucking Terminator 2 all of a sudden? I don't get it.
Great fucking movie.
No. Terminator, the original Terminator was awesome.
It comes and goes in waves.
2 is good, but whatever. It's probably not a very popular opinion, but that's
Oh yeah, the Mad Max movies.
Yeah.
Well, the
yeah.
80s ones.
Yeah.
The Road Warrior. Yeah, the Road Warrior was.
But even those I wouldn't call great films.
It was.
That's just me. That's just my opinion. Remember, my favorite's Thunderdome.
Mine too. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh god.
So,
That's just what I grew up with.
See, I think I like Mad Max better than all of them.
It's like it's such a different movie though.
Mad Max?
Ninja 3 Domination is the greatest action film of all time.
I saw that in the movie theater, Joe. in a fucking
All
movie
due
theater.
respect to Jason, American Ninja sucks ass.
Hey, I like American Ninja. I like the first one the best, but I the other ones are just cheesy.
Anything they did in American Ninja, Jean-Claude Van Damme can do better. Even his dancing and kickboxer.
And cocaine.
That is so fucked up. That part is so fucked up. That deserves a highlight reel all by itself. That it's terrible. Oh God. I got one for you guys. Your opinion. Do you consider it a cyborg or horror movie?
Which one?
It
Oh,
it had-
Cyborg?
has horror elements. I mean, remember Scream Factory did release it. It wasn't the Shout Factory line, so
I think you're right. I think they did release it, didn't they, Joe?
yeah, they did.
Okay, because I just bought it. I bought it at a Giant for like $5 on Blu-ray right before they released it. So I don't know. Upgrading for that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. I saw it in the movie theaters when I was younger.
Did you guys also see that on the special features for the Friday the 13th? They are putting in the uncut version of what's his name's dance.
Crispin
Crispin
Glover?
Glover?
Yeah,
Are you kidding?
that's what it
Awesome.
said.
Nice.
You know he was dancing on like AC/DC, right?
Oh, that was my
What?
wife.
No.
Originally. Yeah.
Okay, go to bed.
No, American Ninja is a movie, hon.
Get down one.
American Ninja Warrior is a show that you don't like.
Come here.
That's one thing. My father didn't like horror, so I didn't get it from him. But anything Chuck Norris, Charles Bronson, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, anything like that, I saw in the theaters with my father. I saw Enter the Ninja, and I think we got a contact buzz from that movie.
Michael Dudikoff.
Revenge of the Ninja, I saw in the theaters twice. And Ninja 3 The Domination, I saw in the theaters. So, yeah.
They should have the Friday the 13th, A New Beginning, the full length Demon song in there, the Ooh Baby. I want to see a full concert in the outhouse.
Fuck's wrong with you, dude? Every time I watch part 5, I like it more.
Oh, I love it.
I've always really liked it, but I like it more for some reason every time I watch it. It's just like such a pure slasher movie.
Exactly. They should also include like a repeat, just like a good reel of like Rob's death in the final chapter. Just he's killing me over and over and over and over. Be the
I
greatest.
cannot determine whether I hate that more or the song that Greaser sings in the fucking car.
Oh, I hate
my
that.
I want to. Oh my god!
Did you guys
It's
ever
so
watch
bad.
watch a show Herman's Head?
No.
Oh, I remember that show. Yeah.
Yeah. Really
Ratatouille.
Where the fuck did those guys come from?
Yeah, they were just cannon fodder for the killer.
Yeah.
It's like the paintballers in Jason Lives.
Yeah.
You always got to have just a couple random kills.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
that hitchhiker in
Banana Girl, yeah.
part 4, you know.
At least he cleaned out his bowels before he died.
Yeah. The one guy was not so lucky.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Martin. Yeah, it is.
Sho Kusuji, best ninja ever. Hell yes, dude. Like I said, I begged my father to take me to see Enter the Ninja, and of course, from there he was hooked because he already liked martial arts movies, but he didn't know anything about ninjas. And we went to see it in a really bad neighborhood, and everybody was smoking pot in the theater. And but it started my love of ninja movies. I love ninja movies. I can watch them over and over and over again, and I sometimes do.
Oh, I have your dad.
Yes, you do. Yep. Actually, me, because I saw the commercial on television for Enter the Ninja, I was like, I gotta fucking see that. I just have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Franco Nero. Yes, he did. You have won with honor. Allow me to die with honor.
Chris
And then he
Farley,
goes-
greatest ninja ever.
Then he does the ejaculation groan, and that's it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bruce killed Chuck. Show killed that. Yep, he did in Black Eagle. Yep.
But Buford Pusser, that's one hell of a name.
It's from Walking Tall, right?
We like all kinds of shit, horror culture. Myself personally, I
Okay.
prefer kung fu movies are really good, and I like kung fu movies, but I prefer Japanese ninja movies and stuff, especially like newer ones. Well, maybe not newer ones. But I love like Azumi, things that are based off of like Shogun Assassin, lots of blood, lots of gore.
Yeah, kung fu movies, martial arts movies are my second favorite genre of film, next to horror. Ninja 3.
My daughter's trying to walk around with a soda on her head now.
See what you did?
I learned it from watching you.
He's a Brad influence.
Oh, bad.
I love Hayao movies. Hell yeah, man.
Azumi
yeah.
2 is really good too, but it's harder to find.
I have both of them, but
Yeah,
I
me too.
haven't watched either one. I
Mine
haven't
are
watched
both
either one.
Mine are both imports.
Really?
Yeah, both of mine are imports. And then a lot of the Tokyo Shock stuff is good, and
Yep. I have quite the martial arts collection.
Shinobi is pretty good.
Chuck's still my boy though. Chuck and Bruce are still my
Oh,
two
yeah.
favorites. For such
I
a
like Ninja Assassin. Ninja Assassin's pretty good.
I love that. It had Show in it. It has Sho Kusugi in it.
That's a pretty good movie.
I know.
Ninja 1 was pretty good with Scott Adkins. That was good. And Ninja 2 was okay.
But I love
Matter of
the old
fact,
school
right?
fucking black and white, like Shogun Assassin, fucking
I had
Seven Samurais, fucking
Yep.
What's the? I like. What's the one where he goes to teach capoeira to people in a school, and then they fight on the beach and stuff?
Oh, Only the Strong?
Yeah, I love that one.
That was really good.
what's the one that Takashi Miike did? I have it.
13 Assassins.
13 Assassins. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
I have that. That movie's so good.
Yeah,
And
Scott
that-
Adkins, bad motherfucker. Somebody that my buddy Last Venom 76 kind of introduced me to was what the hell is his name now?
I'm a big Donnie Yen fan. I'm also a big fan of Enter the Badlands.
That movie,
Oh.
that show was good.
Yeah. Talk
I
about
like-
good fucking martial arts.
I
They even
actually
made
like
Nick
Nick
Frost
Frost was on
look like
there.
a badass. All right. Nick Frost looked
Yep.
like a badass in that.
He was
I'm
awesome.
out there watching all that, like, I'm like, no fucking way.
Yep. Yeah, my kung fu is strong. I still haven't seen Ip Man 4 yet, so I need to see that. The first two, I was actually my father didn't go for the foreign ones. He liked Chuck Norris. He liked Steven Seagal and Jean-Claude Van Damme and all them guys.
Like Pat Seagal.
But I was thinking about taking him Ip Man 1 and 2 over because I think, I mean, that guy is he's amazing to watch. Donnie Yen is amazing.
Which Raid movie do you guys like better? Like the first one or the second one?
Oh, dude, I need to see both of them still.
Oh,
I haven't seen either one.
I actually have part 1, but I need to watch it. I haven't had a chance.
They're kind of entirely different movies too, but I don't know. I lean towards 2, but I still love 1. 2 is just badass. 2 is the bar that should be set when everybody else is making martial arts movies.
Have you guys seen The Grandmaster?
Yeah, I think.
It's the movie about Bruce Lee's sensei.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's really badass.
The Protector. The Protector is an awesome film.
And I love his too. Fucking Jackie Chan stuff.
Oh,
Early
yeah.
Jackie Chan, Drunken Master, all that kind of shit. Hong
my
Kong
favorite-
stuff.
If no one's in this chat has seen, I think it's called the Battle Creek Brawl now. But when I grew up, it was on Warner Brothers cassette. It was called the Big Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Creek Brawl. If you've never seen it, it's a definite recommendation because it's not only has some of the best choreography fight scenes, it's also funny as hell. Jackie Chan is amazing in that.
Hey, Ben. The movie that introduced me to Jackie Chan was Rumble in the Bronx.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when he had that emergence in I think it was the 90s? He was doing like
He did Rush Hour and all those. Yeah.
Well, Rumble in the Bronx. You did
Jackie Chan was still one of for a while. He was the highest international actor, the highest paid actor in Hollywood, and
yeah.
there was a lot of stuff he was doing.
Did you ever watch a biography on him though?
Not like a bio. He even did a version. He's even in a version of City Hunter, which is one of my favorite anime shows from the 80s.
He's actually not a martial artist. He was an actor.
Al from Australia just got that today.
What's that?
City Hunter.
The movie or the anime?
Oh, live action movie.
Oh, it's not very good.
Oh.
They changed the character. Like in the movie, Jackie Chan's always thinking about food,
Mm-hmm.
but on the TV show, it was sex.
Oh.
He was occupied with sex, and there were some animated movies too that were really good.
Jet Li's an awesome one. You don't hear much about him anymore, but
He didn't he quit acting?
I know he quit doing period pieces like the old Japanese movies.
After what was it? After Legend, or not? Legend? After one of them, he said he wasn't doing any more period pieces. But
Right.
I don't think he's been in anything period. I think he quit acting. I heard.
He might have. I don't know. He was. No, wait a minute. He was in the Expendables movies.
Yeah, but I think that was like a long time ago now.
No, it wasn't that long, but it was. Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 years ago since the last one came out.
That was the last thing I remember seeing him in.
After Fearless. It was after Fearless. He said he was going to stop doing those.
Oh man, Once Upon a Time in China. Oh my lord. That's another one I recommend if you watch that trilogy of movies. There's actually more of them than that, but the trilogy is just amazing.
Forget Once Upon a Time in China. You need to watch Big Trouble in Little China. Since we talk about it every week.
I have it right there. Right over there, Joe. I have it right over there. How about tit for tat?
What do you want?
Tit?
A drink?
He reads my mind.
You want a drink?
Yeah, I do.
Need a drink too.
There you go.
The guy who's over here saying he loves martial arts movies behind horror films and he won't watch Big Trouble in Little China, which has horror, martial arts, comedy.
I'm
Fucking
telling
Johnny
you.
Carter.
I know.
It's got Kurt Russell.
Like it's so up your alley. It's ridiculous.
I know.
Brad, did you watch it yet?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
And I I think that's the only Carpenter movie that I haven't seen. I think, and it's that one.
I've never
I have
seen
it
Dark.
right there.
I've never seen Dark Star.
I feel like you're gonna
Um,
watch. So yeah, I saw that once maybe.
I don't remember if I've seen that one or not.
I
Seen
feel like
Ghost
you're
of
gonna
Mars?
watch. I feel like you're gonna watch Big Trouble and be like, "Why did I wait so long to watch this movie?"
Probably, but then I can be envious of myself rather than everybody else because everybody's like, I saw Phantasm for the first time. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I wish I could go back and watch it again for the first time.
I know.
It's probably one of those
But-
old school comedy ones they used to do.
That's just a movie about me, Rick.
I'm not sure. That sounds familiar though, Rick. Pai Mei. Oh boy.
Brah. I gotta.
Do you like martial arts movies, Joe?
Some, I guess. I gotta be in the mood.
Sheborg gets really good martial arts in it.
Silent Rage, Hero and the Terror. you
I
know.
mean, the Velocipaster. Come on.
Ain't nothing like a guy fighting in his tighty whities.
Robo Vampire. I love that one.
Oh yeah.
I almost watched that last weekend, Joe. Or no, the weekend before. I think it's on Prime for free. And I was like, wait a minute, Joe really liked this. I think might have to watch it. I think so. I got to see my my grandbabies today, my granddogs.
Nice.
How they doing?
Scratch on my chest from them.
Oh,
They're just they're a mess. They're a mess. My wife finally got to see Ziggy basically ride Benton into the other room.
Oh my god, it was the funniest thing.
She was dying because he likes to assert his domination. So if he does something that he doesn't like, he'll get back and start humping him, and Benton will run into the other room with Ziggy attached to him. So
It's like the fuck the other dog.
It's almost
It's
like he was
classic.
trying to give him a piggyback ride or something.
yeah, it was pretty amazing. Chinese ninjas. Yeah, I got to see Robo Vampire, Joe. I think that would be fun,
Yeah.
especially about how you talked about it. See you, Martin.
Right, Martin.
You later.
Rigor Mortis. That's a good one. Have you guys seen that one?
Mhm.
No.
It's got hopping vampires.
Oh,
So does Robo Vampire.
What is it with foreign movies and hopping vampires?
it's just this. What is the Chinese vampires? They just do that.
It's creepy though. If you watch it, it's creepy. It's like, why the hell are they hopping? I don't like it.
And you gotta like put like a.
Fly.
You gotta stick like a piece of paper to their heads or something.
I still need to finish watching Blood Tracks, Joe.
Mm.
I got tired and never watched it.
A slasher movie?
Yeah, it's on Prime.
Oh, cool. That needs a fucking Blu-ray release like right fucking now.
They don't make it, do they?
No, it's on VHS.
Yeah.
There was like a made-on-demand, like unofficial DVD, but it was unauthorized.
Yeah.
Was it a VHS rip?
Yeah, it was pretty much the exact same. It was like
Yeah.
someone took their VHS copy and burned on disc.
That would be right up Vinegar Syndrome's alley.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that one hasn't been released yet, and it feels like it would be one that would be.
Yeah.
There are
Or
so many
even,
I'm surprised.
even Arrow. Arrow gets into the
Yeah.
slasher game sometimes.
I feel like they could do a really cool cover with that one too.
Yeah.
Oh, did you watch Slashdance yet, Dave?
Yeah.
How was the transfer?
Oh, it looks good. For DVD wise, it looks pretty good.
Hey,
Really?
Jeff.
Yeah, compared to VHS, yeah, looks
No, I'm
pretty
not,
good.
Danny. I don't feel good and I'm hurting. All right.
Jennifer Tochi's here finally.
Hey,
Hey,
Jen.
Yeah, it's a pretty good transfer.
Good. Yeah, I might have to. It wasn't that expensive, was it? It was like $20.
Like with shipping, it was like 21. It's
not
like 15.99. But their site's down because somebody complained about shipping. The shipping being too slow or some shit, so they got their store shut down. But it should be up again soon.
Oh, they got their store shut down, or they didn't shut it down themselves?
No,
Somebody.
the store envy got shut down because of
Oh,
that.
that's bullshit, man.
People bitching. It
People
didn't take.
are-
Yeah, it didn't take that long at all.
One piece of licorice.
No.
That's right, eat it all.
No, good. There's something about that. It upsets my stomach.
Oh, it's up now. Yeah, the store's back.
Is it?
Yeah,
I might have to get that. That's a nice thing to have.
yeah.
I actually really enjoyed that. I know people shit all over it, but
It wasn't as it wasn't as
not.
like sexy as I thought it was gonna be.
oh, it's very odd.
Yeah, it's very tame.
That's like
like
that's
sexy
like one of
wise.
my one of my proudest VHS tapes actually. Just one of those
Yeah,
so hard to get, and I love that classic cover. That's so sleazy.
Yep. I was telling the guys from I was watching your video, as a matter of fact, it was when I was at band practice, Dave.
Mhm.
And I told them about Slashdance. They said, "What the hell is that?" Because they know I'm into horror.
yeah.
I think that is like the quintessential '80s horror slasher.
Mm.
You know, take a name of a reputable movie, and it's like porn.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got to get that. I need to see the Backlot Murders.
I don't know, Joe. Have you watched it yet?
I watched it like when I first got the DVDs.
Mhm.
So back, who knows how long ago that was. I did like it. I remember like a lot of people shit all over it. I remember liking it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. I just remember liking the mask. I do remember that. But it gets a lot of hate. But the price was good on Hamilton, so I said screw it. I love that cover art. So.
Yeah. Anybody buy Girl House yet?
No.
Come on,
What
guy.
is it under the DVDs?
Blu-ray.
Oh, okay.
Girl House is awesome. That's a must-own slasher. Joe would really like that one too.
Huh.
It's pretty amazing.
Slain in it, right?
Yep. Awesome movie. I actually think it's on Prime. Did you say you don't have Prime? You have Netflix, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's on Prime, but yeah. I was very surprised in how much I liked it and how it's a really solid slasher movie. And of course, there's tons of eye candy.
Nice.
Because it's basically at a internet porn site. So
I have a Hamilton book order in right now with a couple things. Don't Fuck in the Woods is on that one, so that's gonna be coming soon. A few Wild Eyes and stuff.
I'm actually disappointed that Wild Eye didn't put out Don't Fuck in the Woods.
Yeah, it looks like it would have been one of those movies.
It is a Wild Eye movie through and through. That's what it reminded me of because I watched it on Tubi, and it's okay. Did you watch Wrestle Massacre yet?
No.
Okay, because there's a girl in Don't Fuck in the Woods that's in Wrestle Massacre.
What did you say that movie was called? The other one? Girl House?
Girl House is awesome, amazing, really good movie. It is made on demand though, but it's a Blu-ray and it looks awesome.
On Amazon?
Yep. Unless they took it off.
I'll have to look, yeah. No, I'm looking right now, and
It's amazing. I believe they have a press disc overseas, but you're going to pay for it.
oh yeah, Man on Demand usually ships within 10 days.
It's really good. Well, I know you don't mind press discs. I was the one that used to mind them.
I'll add it to my I'll add it to my next order.
Yeah, it's a must. It's a must for you. I would be very surprised if you came to me and said I didn't like Girl House, because I think everybody I've been introduced it to has really liked it.
They should like it. There's probably boobies in it.
Oh, there's tons.
Oh, I can't watch that then.
Joe's not old enough.
I'll have to close my eye.
That's the name of the place. It's called Girl House. It's a porn company that takes place where the girls live inside the house, and it's like 20. Well,
Cam girls.
yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
It's like what the fuck was that movie? Suicide Girls Must Die. See that movie?
Yeah, I have that.
I might have it, but I've never seen it.
I mean, it's a bunch of cam girls in a house getting killed off.
Nice. Isn't that the girls from the Wizard of Gore, the remake? Aren't they Suicide Girls in there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what I thought.
I've been a member of that site for like 7 years or 8 years now.
Yeah, Texas. I've seen Sledgehammer.
Yes. Andrew Ballina hates that.
Yeah.
Sledgehammer's awesome.
I liked it a lot. It does take a while to get going. I'm not gonna lie, but once it does, it's pretty damn good.
I think I'm going to watch the violence movies tomorrow. I've been in the mood to watch them again. I don't know why.
Violent shit movies?
No, the violence movies. I did them for Slashback last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're short watches anyway.
Yeah. For some reason, something got me in the mood the other day to watch them. I was like, maybe I'll watch them this weekend.
Is that the one with the guy with he's got like the Jason mask on the cover?
Yeah.
Oh.
You ever saw them?
No.
Oh, this is so fun. It's like two brothers and a couple of friends that just decided to get a video camera and shoot a film.
Nice.
How that got a release, I'll never know.
Yeah, and then they got Harry Manfredini to do the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, they good. Yeah.
It's like really fun.
It is. There's a few movies that I really want that I'm not even sure they're available. Acts of Vengeance is one of them.
Yeah, VHS.
I thought it got a Blu-ray release. It didn't.
Not that I know of. I have a copy on DVD that I made. I could always send you a copy of it.
Yeah, I would love to see that. I've been hearing that.
Yeah, I don't see any Blu-ray. I'm looking.
Huh. Now I've been hearing about Code Red doing Blue Monkey for a long time, and they finally put it out, but they put it out under Insect.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
That's what fucked me up.
Yeah.
It's like I want to get it, but it's like $34 and
$34.
yeah, because they say that the one without the slipcase isn't available. That one's cheaper.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's banana
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Fucker.
I mean, I could pull the trigger. But I won't have any money left after that though. For like 2 weeks. Yeah.
It's not working.
I really like Blue Monkey. So
Yeah.
I like it too, but again, I have a copy of that one too that I made, so I don't need to pay that much for a Blu-ray right now. I'll wait for it to get cheaper.
Like, why wouldn't they? Nobody knows it is Insect. Why the fuck would they put that on the slipcover? That's just bad marketing.
Like people, like especially that title, like Blue Monkey. People know that title because everyone wonders what the hell it means until they watch the movie.
Yeah, it's literally too. It's like you pull off the slipcover and the Blue Monkey cover's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuckers.
Movies to get. Oh, and the last time I was on Dark Force DVD, they had copies of Nail Gun Massacre, which I've been wanting to get for a long time, but it's been out of print for a while. So apparently they had them for like $15.99. I'm not even sure if they still have them on there. That was one I almost bought from Danny. Damn.
You sure you don't want a piece of licorice?
Nah.
One more left.
Nah. That's your
Licorice.
deal. The Land of Doom. See, I don't even see it on there anymore. $34.95. Jesus Christ.
What, for Blue Monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't see it on the cover anymore either. God damn it.
Nice.
Is Brad okay?
Yeah, Danny said he'd be right back.
He's sore.
Microwave Mask is awesome, Texas.
It is fun. Did you see that Dark Force put Chaos on a Blu-ray by itself?
No.
What's Chaos?
Chaos is basically a what his name was in it? Sylvester Stallone's son that died. Sage.
Sage, yeah.
I didn't really like Chaos all that much. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest. And it's basically like The Last House on the Left.
Oh, okay. So it's like one of those sexy time movies. I've seen Chaos, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really do much for me.
Well, not sexy time, but like, is it like
Yeah,
teenagers and their sexual behaviors, and they go over the
Did
top?
you just say that Last House on the Left was sexy time?
Well, not sexy. You know what I mean?
It's the whole piss in her pants thing.
That's so sexy.
Golden showers.
Like sex stuff, like shit like that. Like,
Well, I guess I missed
You're into
out.
that R. Kelly shit, ain't you?
no, I fucking hate water sports. That's.
Dave like hot lunches instead.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Last of the inventory out of print title will be gone for good soon. Yeah, that's Banana Bill right there.
Banana boo.
Rare Code Red release. Banana Bill. Okay. There's only 30 left. That's
Of what?
they said. The Nail Gun Massacre.
Oh. You could probably get the 88 Films version. They're doing like a warehouse sale right now. Everything must not anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like overseas. It'd be like probably pretty high because it used to be $15.99 on here, and now it's $24.95.
Oh.
So it went up $10 for some mysterious reason because Banana Bill likes that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like buy two. Was it buy two get one? But the only one I could find I wanted was like Surf Nazis Must Die.
On Dark Force?
No, 88 Films.
Oh.
Everything else is like Region B.
Oh, you don't have a region free player, Dave?
Not yet. No.
Oh.
This is one of those things I've been sleeping on.
I'm looking for their Slasher Classics line. I'm on there now. 88 Films.
Is the sale still going on?
Warehouse clearance sale.
Everything must go, go, go.
For 25% off orders. Come on, damn it.
Yeah, you gotta.
Code. You have this code for 25% off orders over 25 pounds. You have 33% off orders over 60 pounds and 40% off orders over 100 pounds. And a pound is equivalent to $1.41, I think. At least it used to be. Not sure what it is now. I'm looking for the Slasher Classics line. I don't see it on here. Oh, here it is. 35 items, Dave. What are the odds that one of them is going to be
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit that's not in stock too.
Nail Gun Massacre? Oh my god.
Not in stock, 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 not in stock.
Motherfucker.
Wow, everything. Nah, the whole site's not in stock. Shut it. Shut that section down. Fuck. Yeah, there was much more left the other day.
Damn it.
Yeah, the whole Slasher Classics collection is not in stock right now.
Nail Gun Massacre. It's not my white whale, but not in stock, Dave. $24.99 or 24 pounds or 25 pounds. Not in stock.
Everything.
God damn it.
It's like you do not have a site right now. What are you selling? Oh, they got the seating of a ghost.
What about the Italian collection?
What are
Probably
you looking
not.
for it on, Jay?
88 films.
You-
The Nail Gun Massacre.
Yeah, what format?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
There's an
What?
88 films one on eBay right now. Starting bid $17.
No, that's not bad.
There's a DVD buy it now for 21. There is a VHS for 11.
Yeah, that might matter.
You can get
There's a buy it now. Here's a Blu-ray. Buy it now, region free, $20
Huh.
on eBay.
Maybe that's Danny's.
that Killer Crocodile collection.
They got the Code Red version on eBay for $30.
Cannibal Terror. Yeah, all the cannibal movies and it's like you can get all the Toxic Avengers. I already have all of them. Mind Ripper. Nobody wants Mind Ripper.
I
Yeah,
have
that one.
mine. You know what? It's weird. Did you buy the Blu-ray of that, Brad? The Code Red Blu-ray of Mind Ripper?
Yep.
Because I have a DVD version, and I think it's cut. I was like, why the hell would they cut that movie?
Oh no, Surf Nazis Must Die sold out. I should have bought that the other day when I had it in my cart.
It was on Hamilton not too long back.
Oh, the DVD though.
Yeah.
Nail
Rats.
Gun Massacre. Did you just say rats, Dave?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
thanks, Jen. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I was on another site. My stomach's just been bothering me the last couple days, but it's a combination of things right now. I got very, very hot, and I'm in a lot of pain. But I'll be fine.
$17 ain't bad for that. And it's free shipping. Does anybody here like the Nail Gun Massacre? Because I do.
I've never seen it.
It's a Dave and Jason movie.
It is, definitely.
I still want to watch. I still need to watch the Jackhammer Massacre
I haven't seen that one either. You
and
sent
the
it-
Spanish Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or the Spanish Chainsaw Massacre.
Did you get that from Wild Eye?
The Spanish Chainsaw Massacre?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a Wild Eye.
Mhm.
Not the one that
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah, Wild Eye released it too.
Or unless you got the Mexican Chainsaw Massacre.
No, it's the Spanish Chainsaw Massacre, but it's not a Wild Eye one. Got it a long time ago.
Wait a minute. Didn't Synapse originally put this out, the Nail Gun Massacre? Yeah, they did. They put out the DVD of it. Huh. What about you, Joe? Have you seen the Nail Gun Massacre?
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
I do. I think it's a lot of fun.
When is Synapse gonna announce the Mike Mendez movies?
Mike Mendez.
Yeah, like the Convent and Killers.
Oh, I have no idea.
They were supposed to put them out on Blu-ray.
Probably at the same time they release Massacre at Central High and the Kindred.
Yeah, the Kindred.
Fucking Kindred. That movie. Nail Gun Massacre is fun. I like the Kindred too. Kindred's really good. One of my buddies also sent that to me.
I was gonna say I sent you a copy of that, right?
He did. It's a good copy too. So Synapse can kiss my ass on that one.
Of
I have
what?
that on VHS.
I had it on VHS. That was one of my prized possessions, but like a dickhead, I sold it.
What movie are you talking about?
The Kindred.
The Kindred.
No, you said something else.
Nail Gun Massacre.
No. After you said. Never mind.
Okay. Massacre at Central High.
Oh, I think you can see the new Trauma movie on Trauma Now.
I did a slashback review for one of the themes in October, and it was a Trauma movie. I watched it yesterday.
Nice.
Nice.
I want to see if there's any Gore Theater 2 reviews.
Speaking of, we
I talked to him the other day, Dave.
Who? Tony?
Sorry, Joe. Go ahead. You were first.
No, I was just saying. I said, speaking of, 17 minutes until flashback.
Who?
Yeah, I talked to Tony Newton the other day.
Oh, what did he say?
He said that he has a Blu-ray distributor on the line for Gore Theater.
Oh, cool.
Theater Gore 2.
I'm actually surprised that SRS isn't putting it out.
I know. Yeah, they put up the first one.
Yeah. That's another one I need a signature on, Dave.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my poster too.
I didn't get a poster.
For Gore Theater 1?
No, I thought he meant for Gore Theater 2.
Oh.
I said I didn't get a poster. I'm in the motherfucker.
That should tell you something.
I know I said this before, but I think I have more lines in that movie or more speaking time than anybody else in the movie.
The whole movie? I haven't watched it.
I think so.
Oh.
If you watch it, I think Tony might be the only one that's close because, he introduces between every segment, right? Or whoever that is.
That's not Tony.
That guy, not whoever that guy is.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was him or not. I've never seen his face. So.
Yeah, my back just hurts.
But yeah. And then there's the chick with the dog one. But
yeah,
she doesn't talk as much as I do, I don't think. It is kind of weird because Dave's segment is it's not quiet, but it's there isn't a lot of dialogue, and then you get to me and it's just like
it's the sound of blood.
I don't shut up. Kind of like in real life.
What did you do? What my nose
What happened, Jay?
My wife just blew her nose without a tissue. I don't know why.
In the air?
Yeah, I guess.
Ew.
Awesome.
It's still on my nose.
Yuck. My grandpa used to do that shit. He'd go,
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
I do that in the shower.
I do too in the shower, but not in, where he gets clean, but,
the tapes. No, I'd be willing to try it, Terry.
I haven't seen it, Terry.
Found footage to me is hit or miss.
I don't like found footage. It's very, very miss for me. There's a couple that I like.
I love Wolf House from Wild Eye. That's probably good.
Yeah, that's really good. Cold Ground you'll like too, Joe. That's the one that
Yeah.
the one I was telling you about.
About the best two movies that utilize found footage, in my opinion, are
Your booger
and
man.
this literally is Never Hike Alone and Darkness Reigns.
I like
And
that.
I really like the film. I really like the movie As Above, So Below.
It's good.
But
Mine-
yeah, it's a really good movie. I mean, it is a bit too much found footage for my taste, but I can sit through it. It only gives me a headache a little bit. So,
That movie gave me a headache because I was trying to figure out what happened. It's kind of like a mind fuck.
there's something about found footage visuals that give me a migraine.
Willow Creek. Now, before I say anything, I do need to watch it again.
I gotta watch
bought
my
it.
copy of it.
I bought it and
Oh.
it was like really cheap and it was on sale, so I bought it. I didn't like it.
Is that the Scream Factory one?
No.
It's Magnet. Magnet put it up.
Yeah, Bobcat Goldthwait. I bought it when my Suncoast went out of business. They had it for sale for real cheap. I couldn't pay
You
for
did
it.
a horror film?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a Bigfoot movie too, and you know I love Bigfoot movies.
Right.
Like if you really want to see a good Bigfoot movie, watch Exists. It's so good.
If you want to see a good Bigfoot movie, watch The Man Who Killed Hitler and then the Bigfoot.
I still haven't watched that yet.
Bigfoot's only a small part of it, actually, but yeah, it's a really good film.
Oh, I like Sam Neill, so
It's an amazing film.
I've been waiting for someone to watch it with me.
I took a picture of that.
What?
Hitler, the man who killed Hitler, and then
I'll watch it with you. Shit.
I haven't watched it yet either. I haven't watched it yet either. She doesn't want to watch it.
I'll watch it with you. Oh, he's awesome.
I always bought that, Ben. That Gonjam Haunted Asylum.
It's not
I've heard
scared.
it's
It,
good.
you know, it's more of a character study than anything. It's just a really good film, really well done.
Brave Encounters was pretty good.
We're gonna make a Super Slash Bros movie. It's just gonna be us watching another movie.
Us watching the movie and Brad shitting all over it.
Depends on the movie.
Brad
We'll have
getting,
a shirt.
Brad getting drunk.
Yeah.
Someone trolling us in the chat, talking about Fraggle Cock, watching a movie.
Yep. I'll have to watch Morbid for that.
Yeah,
You and the dog, you're so cute.
molesting me street.
Look at this one.
They're my babies. They're so much fun.
Yeah, they're putting all kinds of vampire movies on fucking Shudder. They've got Bram Stoker's Dracula.
He's a
Let's
shit
swipe
bird.
it to see.
They got Countess Dracula.
Countess Dracula, awesome dude.
They've got the Vampire Lovers.
That's awesome too.
Naughty,
The
naughty.
Shed. The Evil.
What's awesome, Joe?
I said naughty, naughty. For the vampire lovers.
I love that movie. It's so good.
If you swipe, you can see them.
Man, you take pictures like your dad.
It's not good to take pictures when the sun's behind something. It's not.
I do not drool, Jennifer. Thank you very much.
Look at Benny. He's
Yeah, you're
yawning.
yawning.
You caught him mid yawn.
He looks like ferocious there.
Me and my grandbabies. My granddogs. Oh, there's my Zig.
Oh, Jason, your Slashback's already live.
Fucker.
Is it?
I'm gonna watch it and comment right now.
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, boy. My babies. Yeah, Kirsten told you the same thing I told you. If you keep going up to Benny like you're afraid he's going to bite you, then he's going to bite you.
Well, he didn't bite me.
Did
No.
anybody watch the Scream Queen, My Nightmare on Elm Street documentary?
No, but I heard it was really good.
I enjoyed it.
It's Pattinson, right?
Yeah, Mark Patton.
Yeah, Patton. Yeah, that's it.
I enjoyed it. I still think it's fucked up what they did to him, though. You know?
Well, because they made him be straight.
Huh?
Because they made him be straight.
No, not at all. He had no problem playing a straight character.
That's not what I heard.
No, his issue was literally the fact that they kept putting all the gay content in. That was his issue.
Really?
Yeah. He wasn't out of the closet at the time.
I have one thing to say about that.
He was still in the closet at the time, and he wasn't really sure who he was yet, and he was very uncomfortable with himself. And he was very uncomfortable with, and they kept pushing him to do all this stuff. And it really made him uncomfortable. And that's what turned him off of Hollywood for years.
Huh.
And, but yeah, he's very brutal about it in a few different, in the Nightmare, the Nightmare on Elm Street documentary.
Yeah, Never Sleep Again.
Never Sleep Again. And then also in this one too. And then, now he embraces it fully. And he said, looking back on it now, he embraces the movie now, but at the time he hated the film.
Huh.
Yeah, he was just very. He wasn't ready for the world to know that about him yet. He wasn't ready for anybody to know it about him, and
I didn't know that
it
about
made him feel uncomfortable doing all that stuff because I don't know. I mean, that's just how he felt, and
I wonder though how it would have come across if they did the exact same thing to a straight actor, like if it was someone who came across as more of a straight, manlier character. Like I wonder how it would have been perceived. You know what I mean?
I don't think it would have mattered that much because, well, I mean, there's a lot of straight actors that have played gay actors. There's also a lot of gay actors that play straight actors.
I'm saying because he is a straight character in the movie, despite all of this stuff going on. But I'm saying, what if he was an actor that really came across as more, as a straight actor, like a straight alpha male type character, but they kept everything exactly the same? I wonder how that would have come across.
Yeah.
I mean, it was his first real big film, and I just don't think he was ready for all that, And
What's wrong with you?
That's what I was. Damn it, Joe. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Good old Grady.
I said it to Erin earlier today, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's from Elm Street too."
We're gonna watch that one time on the we're gonna watch that on the stream one time. That'll be fun. I love that movie. I think it's just
I forgot
fun.
what she was doing. I said, "What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?" She's like, "What?" I said, "It's Grady."
It makes me laugh so hard every time I see it. It's just one of them things that never gets old. I don't know why.
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes until Camp Slasher.
There's a bad moon on the right.
Camp Slashers. By the way, mine should be on everyone's shelf.
I was going through. I have pretty much all the rest of the Slashback themes scheduled for the rest of the year. It's just crazy how much we have left. Like we don't have that much left.
I know.
So you said last year about this time.
No, but it's true. It's going so fast because there's all these themes I didn't even make it to because the year is almost over at this point.
Well, we also repeated a couple themes from last year.
Yeah, but I tried to do some of the more popular themes. Like I was obviously going to do decades again. Had to do the decades. There were certain things I wanted to keep the same that people really seem to like. But For the most part, there were a lot of different themes too. I tried to incorporate that, and I said that at the beginning of the year. There would be some repeats, some new stuff, and some similar themes that would be almost like expanded. So I tried to stay true to that.
I've enjoyed it every week.
Me too. Even on weeks when I'm really pressed for time and I try to do something quick, I feel I still have fun with it.
It's crazy to think, though. It's almost been 2 whole years.
Yep. Yep. I look
like
forward to it every week.
Stop, no breaks. It'll be 104 films by the end of this year that we would have done for Flashback.
Yep.
I can't go wrong with this one.
I haven't missed a week.
Halloween.
You watching part 2 or part 1?
Part 1.
Part 1, yeah.
I just wanted something on in the background, and I always watch something familiar so I don't have to pay attention,
Yeah, Terry, chocolate, strawberry, vanilla is amazing.
Yeah, it is great. The cover is misleading, but boy, is it good.
Oh, man, so good. So good.
That guy fucking deserved an Oscar.
I think that's what makes it so great.
Is it as good as Ice Cream Man?
It's different. It's
because they look similar.
I review it this week for Wild Eye Week, and I talk about it. It's kind of like I don't even know what genre to even call it.
It's a character study.
It is. I mean, I guess it is. Yes, it's definitely a character study.
Yeah.
But it's his performance that really makes the movie amazing.
It's like devil music. If you watch that, that's very misleading. In a way, it's almost disappointing. It to me, it was a good movie, but it disappointed because I spent the whole movie waiting for the horror.
There is nothing disappointing about chocolate, strawberry, vanilla.
No, not at all. Unless you're looking for like hardcore or horror or something like that, I guess you could be disappointed. But
it's one of those movies.
Not if it doesn't sell itself as that, though. Then
there's a big build up. There's amazing acting with this huge build up that pays off.
Yes, it does.
I love how the pumpkin in the original movie is all warty.
Yeah, that one it blew me away. It really did.
Oh man.
Speaking of trailers, Terry, you should see our trailers for Wild Eye Week that we did.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, Texas. It's a Wild Eye movie. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. Like I said, I will be reviewing it this week for Wild Eye Week, so be sure to check that out.
It's fantastic. Fantastic. That was one of my highlights. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, without a doubt.
When you guys tune in to watch my first Wild Eye review for Sunday,
happy Flashback.
I put an intro on it. It's not another trailer. It's just the intro.
Flashback.
So has anybody here seen Ouija Shark? Isn't it awesome?
I haven't.
Well, okay. Now, what makes it a Ouija shark? Do they summon him with a Ouija board, or they summon a shark?
The Ouija board, it washes up on shore. But it washes up on shore of a lake, not
Oh.
Should almost put up my one from Wild Eye, Joe.
Oh, really?
Can't do that.
Nope.
Not that somebody hasn't already seen it anyway.
Speaking of which, Jay, private chat.
Ow.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
No idea. That's what you call a deer with no eyes.
No idea.
You know what I was gonna do, Joe, but I decided to not to.
What?
I didn't get a chance to watch it this week. Camp Blood. I was going to do it. I was going to do that as a bonus and dedicate it to you. But,
oh, really?
Yeah, but I didn't want to take away from your review. So,
all right.
I couldn't get to it, to be honest. It's in the back of my the C's are all the way back in the back of the room. So, but I'm going to get to it because I really do want to watch it.
Jason got mad at me this past week, Joe,
Why?
Make sure.
because I reviewed a movie and didn't think about it that he was reviewing it for Wild Eye Week, and I
Oh,
was going to put it up today, and I totally spaced about it. Like, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Hmm.
He got mad at me. He called me a cunt.
I don't remember calling you a
I'm
cunt.
I'm trying to get a reaction out of your dumbass.
No, that I got mad because that's the second time.
What?
Won't be a third.
What do you mean it was the second time?
Man, that's the second time.
Second time what?
Won't be a third.
Shut up. Won't be a third.
Won't be a third.
I'll drive. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? I'm gonna drive to
check out
Baltimore.
that check out that great thumbnail on my video.
You did that to me with Cobra too.
That was no, that's bullshit. You knew I had that cover review right up.
You don't want to do
That
that.
cover review was up and ready to go for weeks.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Weeks.
Okay, number one.
Hi,
You told me you had four in the can. That's number one. Number two, I told you that I was doing it for Slashback.
But
and you
Cobra,
said,
we had to put things up in a certain order.
I'm not finished
And you
yet.
didn't tell me
I'm
until
not finished
after.
yet. I'm not finished yet. I told you I was going to do it that Friday. And you said, well, I could do Cobra because Bill and I already reviewed it.
Yeah, for Slashback, but I didn't put mine for Slashback.
I know.
I had already put Cobra up. It was already done. It was already
You
up
said
and
you
it
had
was already
four-
even public. It was
wasn't
already public by that time, remember?
It was not public. You did it a couple
Yeah,
days
because
later.
I said I could have done it for Slashback because Bill and I already did it. And you were like, yeah, I know. And I was like, well, it's too late now.
Nope.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad we're Facebook friends too.
Hey, Michael, I forgot to.
Well, then you better start clearing all your reviews with me beforehand.
I forgot to Facebook friend you, Michael. I'm sorry.
In case you guys don't know already, Michael is an awesome guy. Really great
He
friend.
is. And what did I send you today, Joe?
What?
What did I
Sorry,
send you?
Facebook.
What did you send me?
The link to something?
Oh, yes. They live inside us. Blu-ray
They
pre-order.
live inside us. It's up for pre-order.
Yep.
Joe, did you see what my wife just put?
Oh yeah, you gotta put Jason and Brad on timeout.
Oh,
I'm the victim here.
they're both gone.
My ass. Won't be.
Welcome back, Sean.
I'll beat you.
2 times. Won't be a third.
What are you gonna do? Stop talking to me?
No, it's called 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes. You're out of there.
Yeah.
I will, Michael. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's been one of those weeks. Let's see.
You heard him, Joe. From now on, Jay's gonna clear every review he does with me, so I know that I'm not doing it.
No, I'm just not telling you what I'm doing anymore. How you like that?
Don't say that I didn't think so.
I'm not going to tell you anymore. I was like, that's privileged information from now on. That's privileged information.
There you are.
You just happen to know what I'm doing this week because you already knew.
I just happen to know. Yes, I happen to know.
Because I already told you.
I don't even remember what the fuck you did this week.
Actually, you're the one that gave me the idea to do it.
You see how fucking how good my short-term memory is.
What the fuck?
I did too much fucking weed in my life. I don't have a very good short-term memory. Now, 30 years from now, I'm gonna remember it, but right now, I don't. Yeah, but I look better in that outfit, Sean.
Fuck, man, it's incorrect passwords. What's my password for Facebook?
Oh yeah, that's good to ask on the stream.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it? Is it, Joe?
I don't know.
It might be. You never know.
It's in Employee of the Month with Dane Cook.
And you wonder if you get hacked.
He's in the grocery store with his grandmother. She's like, honey, what's my pin? He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, Grandma. And I'm going to change it again.
That movie's so funny. He made some good ones, and all of a sudden he dropped off the face of the earth.
I actually really love that movie. That's like one of those.
I like what's the one with him and shit, the guy from 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Waiting.
Something.
Yeah,
Dan.
Waiting.
Waiting's funny too. He's in that.
Yeah, Waiting for Me.
Good Luck, Chuck.
Yeah, Good Luck, Chuck's good.
Oh, Dan in Real Life.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's the movie. I was in the bar when they filmed that scene. It was filmed here in Rhode Island.
That's right. You told me that.
Mr. Brooks is good too, isn't that?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's the one with the Holly Berry and
Kevin Costner.
Yeah. All right, motherfucker. Won't be a third.
All right, that's enough.
You said that already.
Unless it's by coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if
I'm
this
gonna do
works.
it on purpose next time.
You already did it the first 2 times on purpose. It says
No, I
incorrect.
did not. And technically, there's only been one time if you want to think about it that way. Since I didn't put it up, and I told you that I wouldn't, and I apologize to you profusely.
Yeah.
Well, not
Dan.
profusely, but you did.
I call that profusely. You're lucky you got an apology out of me.
Shit. Why am I lucky? I thought you loved me.
I don't usually apologize.
I thought you loved me. You fucker, you lied to me.
I do love you. But it's not very often that I'm wrong, so.
Oh,
What the fuck is going on here?
What are you doing? What's going on?
I can't get to Facebook, therefore I can't get to Michael, and I'm just having a time here. I don't get on. I don't get on Facebook enough to really. I'm going to type him up on Messenger. That's
it's
what
like
I'm gonna
teaching
do.
someone's grandfather how to use a computer.
I'm telling you, man, it's bad. It's fucking bad.
Did you ever notice that Laurie Strode is like. Laurie Strode is so. Yes, I know she's girl next door. I know she's supposed to be like innocent and naive.
Okay.
But then again, she also smokes weed. But like for school, she wears the drab, plain, ugly looking clothes.
It's me.
And then right after school, when she's going out, she's wearing jeans and a blouse that's kind of, not like revealing, but it's much better than that.
Okay.
And it's like everything she does is for a purpose. Like it's all appropriate for what she's doing. Because for her, school was all business. She wasn't like, there for boys or anything else.
She was there for Ben Tramer.
Yeah, Ben Tramer. She had a date with Ben Tramer.
Fucking poor Ben Tramer.
I'd rather go with Ben Tramer.
Ben Tramer got his own. He met his own fate, didn't he?
Ben Tramer got fired from Halloween too.
That's
He
one way.
did get fired. Okay, is
He's
Michael
alive
still on
again
there?
now,
Because I
then.
just sent him a message on Messenger. What?
Just cute the way he's laying in his bed.
He is
like he's
cute.
90s.
He's been quiet tonight. Frankie's been quiet.
Maybe you should poke him and make sure he's still breathing.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Jay, what are your reviews? Oh,
I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
I
Tomorrow?
know.
What's wrong with you, dude?
But you already knew because you tried to steal it.
You know what? You keep talking shit. I'm going to put that video up right now.
Might as well.
Shrinky one.
He won't do it because he knows it won't get many views because his flashback's going up too. You know how he is. Yeah,
See, I'm not the only one that knows that motherfucker. Boo boo. What's
Yeah.
he doing?
Yeah, I already got two reviews going up on Saturdays.
I thought you loved me.
You guys definitely need to head over to Body Bag and check out my Wild Eye review for today too. For Saturday, it's badass.
What? Wait a minute. He does look drunk.
Mm.
He's like that though.
You're like this.
Did you do the one that you put in the chat? No.
That's my first flashback, or that's my first Wild Eye week.
That's going to be his Sunday review for Wild Eye Week.
Okay. Then what did you do for body bags? Or do I have to wait till 2 o'clock in the morning?
We did Morbid, he said. Remember earlier?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And that's
Oh,
just
damn.
like I said. I also promote the Wild Eye weekend again, so that's why I decided. But we watched Morbid, and I was like, why waste the opportunity? Might as well review it and put it out. Since I had to take my other Body Bags review down.
I like my review for Morbid Classic with Jason in there.
What's wrong, Dave? You okay?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to listen to Joe's video on the headphones.
Oh. Grab your head like you're about ready to hurl or something.
I am dizzy. I've been dizzy all day.
So,
That's not fucked up all day.
Dave's pick is awesome. Have you seen
I have
Dave's?
taken like 6 shits today.
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why I ate cereal.
Did
I
you
just ate some cereal because I felt like I was gonna barf.
Did you say you took 6 shits today?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
6.
Brad.
my stomach has been fucked up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I literally shit before when I got up and before my shower. I literally
Mhm.
shit for 20 minutes straight. It did not stop coming out.
His ass is
Oh, boy.
aching
Got
like
to the
clay.
office, I shit for another 20 minutes.
I was going to say something, but I won't.
What? His ass is aching like clay?
Mm.
I think it might have been a fucking taco.
There's Michael. There he is.
Don't go back to sleep. Mama needs to get her stuff ready for bed. And then I
Frankie.
can go. Right away.
He's a
Frankie.
cool dude. So now I'm in touch with Michael. That's awesome. So have you ever seen Dave's, Joe?
Yes.
The one that Dave did?
Yes. Hey, White Tim.
Are you sure? There's 2 movies that have the same.
Yeah, that's the remake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I do.
So I've
I
been
think-
meaning to ask this for a while now.
I
Tim.
have. I think it was a Best Buy exclusive. I have that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a DVD though. It's not a Blu-ray.
Yeah, I have the DVD too.
But I think
Yep,
I got
so-
it. I think I got it because it was a Best Buy exclusive, and they only had the exclusive DVD, so I just got that instead of the Blu-ray at the time.
Hey, White Tim. Yeah, you have to send me a picture of it. I'd like to see what it looks like.
It's the same cover. It just has. I don't know if I left a sticker on it. It said like Best Buy exclusive. It has a bonus disc in it. I'm not sure why. I can't remember.
Maybe it's a soundtrack.
I think it's like a different cut of the film, to be honest.
Are you shitting me? Opening up a can of worms here, Joe.
Let me go check. I'll be right back.
So Tim, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. If you're white Tim, is there a black Tim and a blue Tim and a red Tim and a green Tim?
That's a good question.
Because my uncle will apply for the role of red Tim if you want, because he's red and his name's Tim.
Is that because of high blood pressure or?
Well, we're all red. All bongers are red.
All boners are red.
I mean, I know I look all white. But that's because there's a light shining on me. But, like our skin is actually really like red. If you plus we burn real easy and.
Ah,
That's
shit.
because you have red hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Frankie?
He's a ginger.
My father's hair is finally starting to gray a little.
Let's go.
My uncle Tim, and he got huge, man. He's so big.
All right, Jason, I checked. So it is a Best Buy exclusive. It is a bonus disc, but it contains another movie, The Legend of Beaver Dam.
What the fuck is the Legend of Beaver Dam? And why don't I have it?
It's on a whole separate disc too by itself.
Yeah, dear, but I don't usually shit like the entire time I'm on the toilet.
That's why I got it on DVD that time, because I wanted the extra movie that came with it.
The Legend of Beaver Dam?
You look like you're going to pee right on the floor. That's enough.
You're killing me, Joe.
Oh.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Did you said The Legend of Beaver Dam, right?
Yep.
Here we go. Another can of
I
worms.
just blocked pee-pee. I just had to approve Jennifer's comment.
Mhm.
Really, you can't even say pee-pee now.
Pee-pee.
That's like kindergarten. That's what I tell my girl.
Pee-pee
And
Tracy.
I used it at work, and my boss is like, "You and the fucking pee-pee." I'm like, I've been saying that to my kids for years now. It kind of rubbed out. What can I say?
You rubbed one out.
It's a short film, Jason. It says, when a ghost story around the campfire awakens an evil monster, it's up to nerdy Danny to be the hero and save his fellow campers from a bloody massacre. Crank up the volume and get ready to scream along to this musical gore fest in the woods.
Oh, that looks like fun. That sounds like fun.
Doesn't it?
Damn. Yeah.
Mr. Toad
I'm pretty
looks
sure
like
it's only available on that thing, too.
Did he eat the funnel web spider?
The spider?
No, Mr. Toad didn't eat the spider. There's a funnel web spider outside.
Oh.
Oh, it's the same director as Stage Fright, that's why.
It just
That's,
blocked your food, dear.
where
We
I
had
told you.
Joe.
that
Yeah.
noise. I'm watching Halloween. Maybe it was that.
For next, I got
Oh,
questions
yeah,
about
isn't that Devon Graham.
Go on.
What?
next week's theme. Is that kind of like should I say it?
Private chat.
Okay. Frankie.
No,
Puppy.
I'm watching Halloween,
Hi, puppy.
and it was just at the part. Hey, isn't that Devon Graham?
Hi, Frankie.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now.
Hi.
Frankie, you can't tell, but I'm petting your nose.
Poop. Boop. Boop.
You hold him.
Yeah, I'll hold him.
I'm dropping him.
So Frankie took a spill down the steps this week.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah.
That was
It
scary.
doesn't really hurt him usually.
He bounces
He
good,
is
let me
old.
tell you. He went
old
all the
now.
way down the basement steps.
Oh.
Oh, the basement steps. So not even like not your carpeted steps then probably, huh?
Oh, no, they're carpeted.
Are really your basement steps are carpeted?
Yeah.
Huh.
I would shit
Finished
my
basement.
pants, though.
My grandfather's basement steps were carpeted, but he built his basement and his house himself. And he had one of those spiral staircases leading down to the basement. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
my
used
buddy
to
has
love that
one of
thing
them.
because I could climb through when I was thin. I was actually a little kid. I was thin. I could hang on the fucking thing and climb through and pull myself up and down and just like swing back and forth and drop. You
Oh, that's
know?
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really miss my grandparents' house. That was a really nice place. I told him once, I said when I got older, I wanted to buy it back, and she's like, "Well, I just sold it for $800,000.
Hey, Frankie.
I hope you got that kind of money."
Night, Frankie.
Hi, Bubba.
Night, Frankie. Mwah.
The hedge scene in Halloween. I
Yeah.
wonder if that was one of the first scenes they shot
You want to?
because the mask
Oh,
looks
yeah.
so bright and so new in that scene.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I mean, it could just be because the lighting and it's daylight
It's
out.
the lighting, maybe, yeah.
They got a really good cinematographer, but it just looks so new in that scene.
Which version are you watching of Halloween? Like which because like there's all different colored tones in the release. Like Anchor Bay had like a bluer tint. Anchor Bay had
I'm just watching
red
the one on
tint.
Shutter.
Damn, Dave.
That's another thing.
Yeah, I'm just watching the one on Shutter right now.
So I'm gonna have to eeny, meeny, miny, moe him.
Fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, so-
I don't see John Carpenter's cigarette smoke.
Some of them will be for every day is Halloween.
Nice.
So I gotta.
I can't believe you're going to do that again.
Yeah.
And which one did you want me to help you with?
The Omen series.
You know what's funny is I might actually be reviewing The Omen around then.
I thought you already did it.
I haven't done The Omen yet.
Oh, you're just watching them lately?
Oh yeah, I watch them all the time. I love that franchise.
They should make like an alternate Omen series where they adopt this kid and it ends up being like an angel and they call it the Amen.
Yeah, man.
No, I had to wait, Dave, to review them because I didn't have part 4.
Oh yeah.
So now I
Yeah.
do because I got the, thanks to Dagler Reviews. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, I'm looking at the Best Buy thing, and it just has a sticker on it, and it
Yeah,
says
like it looks the same. It just has a Best Buy sticker, and well, actually, it's not even a sticker. It's right on the cover art, which is weird. It's like printed right on it.
The bonus award-winning short film, The Legend of Beaver Dam.
Yep.
Very cool. I love Stage Fright. It's so much fun. And the original, too.
Yeah.
And then I actually considered doing what Brian did.
Did you?
I did. I considered it. I had it in my hand. I was ready to go for it. But I wanted to do something a little bit. So that's what I did. What I did. Plus, I was due to watch it again. I've seen it like 2 or 3 times since I've owned it.
Now, see, as opposed to that scene where you see him in the garden or in the backyard between the sheets, the mask looked dirty there, like it had been through some scenes already.
Mm-hmm.
I like the 4th one. I think I'm one of the few people that actually like the 4th one.
Sean was just asking if we watched it.
Yeah, that's what I was answering.
Well, I did start it, but I fell asleep. So I'm going to start it all over again.
It's not my least favorite, actually. My least favorite is it's the remake. I don't actually mind the remake, but it doesn't really add anything to the. It's basically like Psycho, like a shot for shot.
I like
I've,
this.
I've always enjoyed the remake, though. It does change some things. It's not that shot for shot.
Yeah, but not a whole
I mean,
lot.
like it changes the way like the priest dies, and
I think it changes the way the mom dies too, Julia Stiles.
Mhm.
If I remember correctly.
Mhm.
yeah, it does. I enjoy it. It's just not near as good as the original, of course. I mean,
Yeah.
the original, just the atmosphere in the original makes it an awesome film.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just the problem I have with the original Omen is a nitpick, and that is that they got 2 great actors to play in it.
Too old.
I don't mind. I don't think they're too old either. And
I think they're too old.
I talked about this before. I think we've talked about this before, Joe. How I believe that they're older because
They couldn't have kids.
in his case, in the case of a career politician, he's gonna put his career first before he's gonna put having a family and all. So I foresee him waiting some time to have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're yeah, Gregory Peck. Thank you.
That's what I am. I'm a career politician.
Hey, Paul.
It
Man,
just
I have
seems
so
like
many
you
different
couldn't
copies.
have a healthy child, and that's not why the baby died. I mean, you've seen the movie, you know why the baby dies, of course, and why it was meant to be done the way it was done. So
To me, that's one of the creepiest scenes in the whole thing. That whole graveyard sequence is just fucking, and it's so scary. The dogs are just fucking like incredibly terrifying. And
Yeah,
when they show the skull and you see the baby's skull and it's got the hole in it, you know, and then they open up the other one, it's the jackal skull or skeleton.
That's crazy.
That's just so fucking cool.
they changed the way that dude dies too. The decapitation.
I love that decapitation. I think it's cool.
Oh yeah, dude, such a great moment in the original.
I like David Warner too, and see him.
What the fuck? Why would anybody pay $37.37 buy it now for a Saw 3D final chapter?
What?
2-disc combo Blu-ray.
On eBay?
Yeah. Buy it now, $37.37. Why the fuck would anybody pay that for that?
Well, obviously they're not. That's why it's still there.
Yeah.
Sometimes
don't know.
people are stupid the price they put things up on.
They don't know that you can buy like all the movies for like
$6.
yeah.
Walmart.
That's how I bought them. Except for Jigsaw. Well, and the first one. Because I had the first one already. I loved the first one. I didn't buy the others till I got that cheap fucking box set of them. I should have waited another year or so, then I could have got it on Blu-ray instead.
Yeah, I got the Blu-ray box set. And then I got Jigsaw separately.
Me too. Same exact thing. And I think I kept Jigsaw because there were some special features on there that wasn't in the set.
Mhm.
You probably have the same set that I
Recently.
Well, I got 1 through 7. That's it.
I still have my
Blu-ray.
separate part
Oh.
1 because I like the case that it comes in.
Hmm.
But, because it was like that see-through with the slipcover thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I have 2 copies of part 1, so I keep one out in the thing.
You have the one with the water in it, Brad?
I used to the water
I
dried up
don't have
one.
that one.
I think I gave that one to somebody.
Me.
I gave it to
Oh.
Joe. Yeah, I gave it to Joe. Yeah.
Jason, so I figured out what to do. You remember I was telling you I'm trying to clear out room and I'm running out of so much room in this room?
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
collection's growing so massive. So I figured out what to do with the extra versions of movies I have that I don't want to get rid of. Now, yes, I gave away one of my box sets of Friday the 13th because I have the exact same box set on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
And I got the box set you sent me, and I have them all in singles. And it's a very simple solution. I can't believe I just didn't think about it before.
What's that?
I just go stick it out there on the shelves with the other movies.
Okay.
Like, so there's some horror, just some random horror films just mixed in with my other films. Because, like, I'm running out of room. I don't want to get rid of them, though. So, like, if I'm out there and I don't want to walk all the way over here and get it, I can just grab it off the shelf over there.
See?
But I'm still going to put up new shelves in here on the walls. I'm going to basically move this shit, and I'm going to coat that whole wall over there with shelves.
Nice.
Not all the way down, though. Just like 2 or 3 rows. Maybe because of, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know.
That's the way mine is going to be in my music / comic book / horror room or whatever. It's just going to be shelves from top to bottom.
Man, if I had a basement like you did, I'd make that my thing. But like you said,
What?
the stairs bother.
Yeah. That's where all my other movies are. That's not where my horror.
If I just had a big spacious basement that was finished,
Yeah,
I would. That's where my shit would be because it would be like perfect.
that's an everything room. It has a light up poster of Rick Springfield. It has movie shelves. It has bottles everywhere, like decorative bottles. It has, you name it, it has it. So
Is it wrong that I'm thinking about putting my girls into the same room and putting another
Yes.
room over there? Well, I
Like your
catch
family.
them sleeping in each other's bed anyways. You know, well, my youngest daughter's always sleeping in her sister's room. I go out there at night, she's crept in there in the middle of the night and gone to sleep with her. So, you know, I even asked them, I was like, you guys want to share a room? They're like, yeah.
That'll be okay until they turn into teenagers, and they'll be not digging that too much.
See, I'm lucky. In my house, I have 2 extra bedrooms. One of them is downstairs, which where I am right now. So I use those for like the movie rooms and stuff.
Well, see, I have 1 extra room, and if I put my girls in the same room, then I will have 2 extra rooms. Well, the extra room is my room. But I gave up the other room, which was bigger. Well, it was wider anyways. I don't know if it was as long, but it was wider than this one to my daughter, so she could have the other room. You know, when she got grown out of, living in our room.
Oh yeah, Jack's that's a personal favorite of mine. The one that Jack did.
I think I'm gonna start drinking now.
Until I got the Scream Factory of the Final Terror, I had never seen it before. That was one that kind of got by me. Yeah, that was one that got by me when I was younger. And I've always liked that. It just, for some reason, it just struck me. It just struck a nerve with me when I watched it.
Oh man, you guys see Rochester?
What's that?
You guys see what's going on in Rochester?
No, what's happening? Something bad?
No, just BLM is climbing on top of homes and torching businesses and all that stuff.
Rochester, New York?
Yeah, they're literally like climbing in windows or on top of people's roofs and everything.
Why?
Because they're being allowed to. It's crazy right now. There's like videos right now. I just happened to see it as I was scrolling on my phone. It's like everywhere in my newsfeed right now.
Did something happen there?
Nope, they're just doing their thing.
What the hell, dude?
No comment.
Yep. This is why I was where I was today.
I get it, Joe. I get it.
I'm just glad that I live where I do because, honestly, right now at the moment, because if I was walking down the street and somebody started fucking doing some stupid shit like that, I would be so in jail right now.
I know.
Y'all saw what I wrote on the Wild Eye thing today as a response for Dave's comment.
Yeah, I know. I can't
A
be.
million times protesting is fine.
I can't be left alone with my own thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also get too though, and people have said this, and I get the point. There's never been any real change in this country that wasn't provoked and instigated by violence. So in a way, I guess I can understand the principle, but
I'll never get it because
there's a difference between mindless violence and targeted violence where there's a reason for it.
like you don't attack innocent people's homes and businesses. I'm sorry, I don't care what the fuck you're protesting. That's not how it gets done.
Exactly.
These people didn't do anything to deserve this. There's
I've
people
said
who,
many times,
people
if we're gonna be violent and have a revolution in this country, then let's fucking really do it. Let's really fucking do it. Let's get organized. Let's get some people together. Let's get some ex-military, some veterans, some people that can train. Let's fucking train. Let's get violent. You want to get violent? Let's get really violent.
the problem though with a lot of these things is there's no change because of what they're actually requesting. Like there's certain things that it's one thing to protest, it's one thing to peacefully protest, but have a cause that actually makes sense. You can be angry about something, and that's fine, and it's logical reasons to be angry. But to request certain things that are just not realistic and not doable, that's where the problem is. So it's basically like stomping your feet because you want something and you're not getting it because it doesn't make sense to give it to you.
Mindless violence just doesn't ever help anything. It didn't help anything in Watts. It didn't help anything after Rodney King. It didn't help anything. You know, it just didn't help anything. It doesn't help anything. You know, that's why Martin Luther King always used to say he knew better. He knew that it wouldn't help anything, so why do it? You know.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Like I said, if you really want to, people want to have a revolution in this country. People keep saying, "Oh, this is a revolution." No, it's not. You really want to have a revolution? Let's get the fuck down to business. Let's have a fucking revolution, or shut the fuck up.
Here's the problem: when you have people violently rioting to defund the police, but they're doing things that require police presence because they're breaking the law, that's not really the smart way to do it. So they're saying, let's get rid of the people who need to be here to stop me from doing what I'm doing. You know, and then you have these people who are fighting back, and now you have the same people chanting, defund the police, screaming, call the police. So it makes absolutely no sense. This is the problem. That's not how you do. That's not how you accomplish things.
People don't make sense. That people haven't made sense in fucking decades. I think the last time anybody had any brains in this country was like mid 1990.
People are fucking idiots.
Yeah, they are.
Know, Dave, we need a horror Genosha. That's what we need.
So we can get the fuck out of here.
Really?
We need a horror Genosha.
That's awesome, Jack.
I don't know about Genosha.
A nice Genosha. Wait, no. What's up?
Wait, which Genosha are we talking about?
From X-Men.
Oh, no, we don't need a Genosha. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, we need a Genosha. We do.
They rounded him up and tried to kill him.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the principle behind Genosha. That's what we need.
What was the where's the thing where Forge lived in the space?
Asteroid M?
Yeah, well, yeah. But I mean, that's...
No, Asteroid M was Magneto's thing.
That's Magneto, yeah.
We need Genosha right now.
Thanks, Texas.
All I know, I'll be straight out, people aren't smart enough to get done what they want to get done.
Yep.
This whole country is just full of morons. That's the problem.
Yeah. It's like
I'm one of them too, so don't think I'm not talking to myself.
They stopped making brains after like 1998.
This whole millennial generation, they just God was handing out brains to the Generation X, you're the last one I'm giving shit to.
I mean, it is a big part of it. People need to be smarter about things. So, again, I'm not trying to get political, but you know what? Fuck it. It's after 12. It's on my channel. I'm just going to say this one last thing. So, this is the stupidity that pisses me off. This week, now hear me out, everybody. I don't care if you like him, if you hate him, or what. The president made a statement, which you can literally look up yourself, okay? And what he's trying to say is, he's talking about the mail-in ballots, all right? He's saying how in order to make sure your vote is counted, he literally said, if you want to do mail-in ballots, fine. But if you send them in and you go to the polling place and they tell you that you have not yet voted because your mailing ballot has not gone through, you are legally allowed to vote at the polling place in person. Because then, if your mail-in ballot makes it there after the fact, it will not be counted because only one vote counts. So all he is saying is, in order to make sure your vote counts, if they really want to pursue this mail-in ballot, that's the way to make sure that, number one, mail-in ballot is working and being accurate, and number two, that your voice matters. He literally did not make this statement to Republicans or Democrats. It was to anybody worldwide. So whether you vote for him or not, he's saying this is what you need to do to make sure your voice counts. However, because people fucking hate him and like to turn things around. All of a sudden, all you're seeing is, oh, the president is telling people to commit crime and to illegally vote twice and this and that. Like, you can fucking read his words. Like I said, I don't care if people hate him or not, but when it literally does not say that, like, you can't make this shit up. Like, check, like, exactly. Like that is not what he said. That is not what he meant. Just because you don't like him, do not switch his words around. It's that shit that's frustrating, and all it does is causes people who are too stupid to think for themselves to think that he actually said that. So now you have these other people that have no fucking clue what's going on saying, "Oh, the president said this," when they have no idea what he said, because people are easily influenced and can't make up their own fucking mind on shit. So, like I said, that's all I'll say about that. It's just very frustrating. Like, again, I don't care if you hate him or not. Just, like, don't. And I would say it both ways. If someone on the other side said, if Joe Biden said it, like, if the words are there that you can actually read the exact quote, like, you can't deny that. That's what was said, and that's it. You can't just make it up because it fits your prerogative.
It's not a soundbite. Yep.
It's ridiculous.
I actually have a question for you, Joe, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Are you gonna vote in person, or because this is what I'm trying to decide? Are you going to vote in person?
Absolutely, vote in person. Yep.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, I was going to do an absentee ballot because but the place where I go to vote is never really that busy.
Yeah, mine's not either.
I don't know how it is with you guys, because you guys live in more populated areas than I do. Like, where I go to vote, there may be like 3 or 4 people in there at one time. You know,
I'm in a rural area, so it's like never anybody. Maybe like
I thought you were right in Boston, pretty much.
Yeah.
I thought you were right in Boston, pretty much.
Oh no, I'm like 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll walk in because the place here where I go to vote is it's the Moriarty Civic Center where I got married, and it's also the library.
Really?
And yeah, they have a big hall there. That's where we got married, and they have this room with the vote with the booths. You know, there's like 4 booths there, and you go and you get in your wait your turn. You get in your booth, and you're spaced out from each other. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Then you give them your thing, and they got that machine there in the corner, and you give them your thing, and they just slide it in there, and it takes your vote.
We were always spaced far apart because it's supposed to be privileged information. So, you know.
Did you guys know that The Thing was a Howard Hawks film?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The original The Thing.
Yeah.
From another world. Yeah.
No, just The Thing, not that one.
That is the original thing.
Yeah.
The Thing's been remade twice. There was The Thing from Another World, and then there was The Thing, and then there was The Thing.
Okay, I must be unaware of one of them then. But the Howard Hawks film is The Thing from Another World.
The one that has the exact same intro credits as the John Carpenter.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the prequel?
The Thing from Another World is The Thing.
Yes.
They're the same movie.
Yeah. It's a Howard Hawks movie.
That's the Howard Hawks movie, yeah. But on a lot of releases, it doesn't say from another world. It just says The
Right.
Thing.
Right. I had the
I
old
thought The Thing from Another World's in black and white.
Yeah, so is The Thing.
But the one that I just saw was in color.
Okay. Maybe you're looking at the prequel?
Yeah, either that one or the
No. It's the one on the Halloween movie. Little Susie or whatever is sitting down and they're watching The Thing, and it's in color.
Maybe it's a colorized version? I don't know, but that's Kyle Richards, and she's going to be in the new one.
Kyle Richards. Oh, so when you're talking about when Lindsay and Tommy are watching it?
Yeah.
It's normally in black. It's normally in black and white though. When I watch the movie.
Yeah, it's a color.
On that thing you said it was in color.
I'm saying even when I watch, I don't remember that they're watching it in color for some reason.
It looked like color to me.
And they all say a bunch of it's not okay. He uses a bunch of things in there that aren't necessarily from the same movie because
Exactly.
when they're watching the thing, he says, "Now back to dementia," and that's not what.
Well, yeah, that was later, like when they're falling asleep or whatever.
So.
No, I have not ate some yogurt, dear. In fact, I'm about to drink, so I haven't eaten anything since dinner.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do too, because my the place where we vote is right up where my daughter went to middle school at, which is right up the street. So
I usually try to do early voting, so then I don't have to go at all, like during the time.
I did early voting a couple times because I was in the hospital a few times when voting came around, and I didn't want to miss it. So I did it early a couple times, but fortunately, I've been healthy enough where I've been able to, just go to the polling place and do it. Although I do feel kind of bad because I didn't vote in the primary this year. So
I'll tell you what, I'm going to start paying more attention to local stuff. Like, I didn't vote for our governor this past time.
Yeah.
And next time I'm going to, because this one sucks ass.
Well,
ours is pretty good.
Vote for the government. I didn't vote in the primary because it was during the whole COVID thing. So
I didn't the other day. I didn't even know.
No, I'm talking about the way our governor has handled COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not happy with them.
Dude, ours was doing so good. I mean, we had done so good, and then he just shit the bed. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know whether somebody got to him, if somebody threatened him. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. But
we were in the top 2 in the country. I know, us too, and then
all of a sudden they're opening up schools now.
Well, like a lot of your guys, a lot of the places on the East Coast have plummeted in cases.
Yeah, but not to the point where they can start. It's just a fucking mistake.
Well, our kids are going back to school on Tuesday.
Yeah, well, ours are too, because that's what he wanted to do, and I disagree.
I still think it's funny that they can open the schools but not the movie theaters.
Yeah.
Maybe they were trying to shut down Hollywood.
Well, not everyone is, just New Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean, there's theaters open in other places.
Actually, to be honest with you,
Commenting on all these people's videos, what did you think of New Mutants? Well, I haven't seen it yet because we're still fucking locked down on theaters.
They don't have drive-ins?
Oh no, there ain't no drive-ins here.
Oh, we got
We
drive-ins.
have
They've been
one.
doing like this makeshift drive-in thing up at the Journal Pavilion, which is the big outdoor music arena.
Yeah.
That's
in the
what they've
parking
been
lot
doing.
there, but they only show like old movies.
That's the best thing.
It's not new, but I'm just saying they're not showing the new ones.
I'm kind of avoiding New Mutants now, unfortunately.
Oh, you haven't
I've
seen
heard
it?
that it's good.
No.
I've heard that it's bad.
I heard that it's shitty. Like, I don't know if I can handle another shitty X-Men movie. And I don't want that
They
one to
should've
be
just
shitty.
quit the X-Men movies with the Deadpool films.
I don't. I mean, that's my most anticipated film, and I don't want it to be shitty.
The only reason that franchise has done well at all lately is because of the Deadpool movies.
I literally have nothing else to look forward to movie-wise besides Halloween. Well, Halloween, but I know everybody is gonna shit on that.
I
anyways.
do. James Bond, November.
Uh,
James Bond. I'm hoping that we'll be out of this shit by then, so I can go see it in theaters.
I can already
No.
hear like Weekend Warrior horror fans complaining about Halloween.
Fuck that. That pisses me off, man. People have been jumping on bandwagons and shit. I'm just getting tired of it.
Yeah.
Really getting tired of it. Is it really that hard to make up your own mind and not just shit on something for the sake of shitting on something?
I know.
No, that's what the cool kids. That's how you get like
Oh,
That's how you meet the top tier fucking
Fuck
the
that.
horror tubers.
if
It's not
Cody
worth
Leach
it.
or Drum Dums or Wolfman says something, then
No, fuck it. I refuse. I'd rather stay exactly where I am right now and be honest than
You don't want to score points with them.
no, fuck them. I
So fucking boring.
I'm not afraid. Look, I'm sure a lot of people.
I got respect for him. I got some of them I'm cool with, but
Listen, we are the cool
Just-
kids.
not.
We're the- yeah,
not what
Yeah,
I,
we're the cool kids.
you
This is
know.
the cool kids table. Like we
In my
actually
videos, I have more to talk about than Halloween every 5 seconds.
watch
Even though I love Halloween, you know.
movies outside the big five.
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it since I was 2 years old. I think I have some credit.
We're
Yeah.
doing a Wild Eye week. They're not.
Yeah. They don't know. They don't know what Wild Eye is because it doesn't have $1 million budget.
I was surprised actually at how many people put When a Stranger Calls on their top
Me
20.
too. Me too.
Because I was just waiting to take an ass ripping from that one.
I'll tell you this right now. Every time I put When a Stranger Calls on a top 20,
Mm-hmm.
it's because I needed a movie to fill in.
No,
I
but
like that movie. I really like that movie. I like Prom Night too.
Yep.
And actually, somebody put The Fog. I was very surprised.
wow, yeah. No.
And hey, if you like that movie, then you like it. I don't shit on people because of the movies that they like. I just don't. Even Craig, with as bad as taste as Craig has, you know.
I mean, it just depends on what people like for movies, you know?
Exactly.
I haven't watched it yet, Terry, but my boss says it's pretty much just nothing but sex.
What? Oh,
What's that?
the girl on the third floor. What am I doing? I don't even know where I
Somebody
am.
reviewed that. John did. John from Project Ellsworth. He reviewed it, kind of.
I heard what's it? CM Punk does a good job.
Yeah.
What am I doing with my life?
Yeah, that's because it was a top 10 best, not a top 10 shitty fucking movies that should never have been made.
I put it on there, Craig. I had the Elm Street remake. Actually, a couple people did. I know it's a few people had it on there.
Danny,
Yeah,
your
people did.
advice is taken, it has been processed, and it has been rejected.
Hey, look,
Good night,
I
Danny.
I pick movies based on what I like. I don't pick it based on what the popularity vote is.
A lot of people have been getting Neon Maniacs lately. That's cool.
Yeah, Maniac.
Really?
But I've been on the Neon Maniacs dick for like years.
Right.
Yeah. Man. Hey,
I have the Anchor Bay release. That's how long I've liked.
I've been wanting to get it just because you talk about it.
Yeah.
Like
it's a fun movie.
I hunted down that Anchor Bay DVD years and years ago because that was always a tough one to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I finally found it, it was like, oh, the thing was like glowing in my hands.
I got all I'm missing is the VHS version now. I got the German DVD. I've got the Code Red Blu-ray. I have the German media book.
Of what?
Neon Maniacs.
Gotta get the Anchor Bay.
I know. I gotta hunt that down. And that sweet ass VHS with the.
I think.
I'm not gonna cry to you.
The Anchor Bay was one of the rarest Anchor Bays too. For some reason, like this, like they didn't release that many of them.
And you know, it's actually not. When I looked it up on eBay last time, it wasn't that expensive, which I was surprised.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be.
Actually, the Code Red was more expensive than the Anchor Bay.
It wouldn't be a Super Slash Brother stream if Craig wasn't threatening to quit my horror mob.
I like Neon Maniacs. It's just a fun movie. I haven't. Somebody mentioned Girls Night Out. Who was it that mentioned Girls Night Out recently? I'm gonna shit my pants. I was like, oh, somebody else knows about my movie.
I know, right? They found it. Fuck.
Yeah,
Someone did mention it recently. Yeah.
they did. And I can't remember who it was. Shit. They liked it. I know Sean Blue Digital. He liked it. I'm pretty sure. But it's goofy, but it's fun.
That beer costume.
Yeah. Benson the Dancing Bear.
That's just such a fun movie. I like the Majorettes too. That's another one that does.
Oh yeah, I have that on every format.
That's a fun movie.
Yeah.
I like The Killer.
Go fuck yourself, Craig. Take a fucking kangaroo and shove it up your ass.
The fuck? What a shitbird. Oh man.
The stream went by fast tonight.
Unknown slash. What'd you say?
The stream went by fast tonight.
It
Yeah.
goes by when we're having fun.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But we don't
No,
have to
it-
stop it, you know.
It knows we're having fun, so it's like,
It's not like you got to work tomorrow.
ugh.
Dave,
Yeah,
when's your vacation over, dude?
Sunday. I think Sunday. I know. I got a call tomorrow to get my hours.
So you have
no.
to go back on the holiday while everybody else has it off?
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks, dude.
I
That
mean,
would-
Somebody's got to bake the cakes
we don't bake the cakes. I wish we baked the cakes.
or the cookies or
I
whatever.
bake the cookies, but yeah, nothing's done. We'd have to come in at like 1 o'clock in the morning every day to get to bake shit. We bake the bread's it's all frozen. I hate telling people that.
I used to come in to bake the fucking donuts and shit.
Yeah,
You can make
we have the mixers, but we don't use them.
I'm
Whatever.
curious the 15 slashers you watched.
I could tell you. I
Yeah.
watched Urban Legends
yeah.
Final Cut,
Hell yeah.
Slash Dance,
Of
April
course.
Fool's Day, My Bloody Valentine. Fuck me in the fucking ass.
Maybe later, Dave. Maybe later.
The Exorcist 3.
Yes.
Fuck. I watched some non-slashers. I watched Misery.
Ah, very nice.
I watched RoboCop 3.
Cool.
Where did
Different, but cool.
Where did I drop?
Not one, not two, but three.
Yeah, I gotta get 2 is the only one I need on Blu-ray.
Didn't Screen Factory put that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the box set though of all of them on Blu-ray.
In the Mouth of Madness.
Shit, I have the snapper cases for those. Except
I
for
have
the first.
Digipack too that has all three of them on DVD.
Oh, I watched Shin
Yeah.
Godzilla yesterday.
Oh, did you like that, Dave?
I mean, it kind of, my grandmother hated it.
Did you like Godzilla?
She wanted more Godzilla.
Yeah.
She's like, where the hell is Godzilla?
Oh shit! That reminds me.
I'm like, all those movies are like that.
The other day, guys, I went to the. This is fuck. When was this? Last Saturday? Yeah, I think last Saturday I went to the secondhand store,
Mm-hmm.
and the stuff's been in my truck this whole time, and keep forgetting about it.
I hope you don't have any VHS tapes in there.
I do, but they're okay still.
Oh, that's not. And then I watched all
Um,
the Wild Eyes.
But I found a double feature of Godzilla tapes.
Did you?
Yeah,
Which ones?
I don't remember. One, it's Godzilla and Gigan and something else.
Okay. That was probably like the one I used to have.
It's
Before I
like
was,
in the double pack box.
yep. Before I was a dickhead and sold all my videotapes. Because I'm a dickhead. I did find the Guyver this week.
No, I gotta get that from Arrow.
I bet it on VHS this week.
Nice.
Yeah.
The second one's good too.
I think
That's
I've
one
only
I've
seen
never seen. That got
second
past me for some reason.
I think I watched that on Sci-Fi Channel one year.
Hey,
Mark Hamill's in the second one, right?
He's
Or
in
is
the
he in the
first-
first? Oh, he's in the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Them splitting words. How you doing?
Hey, Al. We were just talking
Yeah.
about movies you picked up recently. What was the movie we were talking about that I said Al got?
It was a martial arts movie. Shit. Oh man.
Fuck. Yeah.
Was it a ninja movie?
Maybe.
This guy's fucking glasses.
Hmm?
They're so
Bob?
fucking big.
Bob?
Oh.
Yeah.
Michael
Only
needed
10
something
times
to
bigger than he is.
put over the ghost sheet.
Go shit.
Shit, what the hell was it that we were talking about?
I shall find out.
Ninja Apocalypse, that's a cool one.
I haven't seen that. I almost bought it on Blu-ray several times, but I haven't never got it.
I also got Yakuza
Oh,
Apocalypse.
we're talking about City Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah. I still gotta watch that Muay Thai. Muay Thai Giant.
Did you ever watch X? Paul Bunyan X?
Not yet. That's in the pile.
Oh, dude, that's so
Yeah.
much fun. I really enjoyed that one. That's one that I thought was going to be total shit, and I loved it. I thought it was fun. I need to get that from Hamilton Book.
Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta watch. That's in the DVD pile.
What, The Wrath of Paul Bunyan?
Yeah. I still got to watch. What's in the pile? I gotta watch my new copy of Bloodletting. I gotta watch Bouquet of Guts and Gore, American Guinea Pig 1. I gotta watch Bloody Movie. I gotta watch Bloody Homecoming. Fatal Frames.
I gotta watch that again.
Axe Giant.
Fatal Frames the one with Angus Scrim in it?
I think so. Yeah.
I need to get that.
I gotta watch The Mind's Eye.
Oh god, that's so good.
Metal Noir. Wild Zero. My copy of Wild Zero. Midnight. I still gotta watch my copy of Grotesque and Lady Frankenstein, Time Walker, Velvet Vampire.
I thought you already watched Midnight. You said you didn't like it, or was that somebody else?
Oh, it must have been somebody else. Yeah, I still gotta watch my copy. I gotta watch the second one too. Get that over there.
Oh, that's right. You got the VHS for that.
The vacation's been good for like catching up on this fucking pile. These fucking piles.
My next vacation may be spent like that.
Mm.
This last one, it's good and all. It's really good to see family and do cool things and have fun, but sometimes you need to just chill and fucking relax.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep in, I don't think, one time during that vacation.
Mm-hmm.
PJ Soul Boobies.
Anything you like?
Huh?
Anything you like?
The
Oh, yeah.
fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Oh, and then I got all the Dollar Tree movies in the other room.
Nice.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I've got another Dollar Tree haul to show you guys.
Mm.
Or to fucking put on video.
It's always funny meeting like one of the celebrities that is like did like a famous nude scene.
Mhm.
Like when I met Christina Klebe from Rob Zombie's Halloween, it's like, you know, I'm sitting there taking a picture with her, getting her autograph as she stood there full frontal nude in Rob Zombie's Halloween.
Mm.
Like,
Oh my god.
kind of funny, you know?
Funny that you're drooling, or funny that, you know?
Or like Linnea Quigley just walking around and you're like, hey.
Yeah, I know, but it's true. It's like she knows that I know that she's been naked a ton of times, and you know.
She's fine as hell too, man. I mean, talk about perfect nipple placement.
Which one, Linnea Quigley?
No.
Oh.
No, she's a little cockeyed. Linnea Quigley is. I was talking about the one that Joe was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, and like Christina Klebe too. She's like so sweet. She's like such a nice girl that it's like it's just funny, you know.
She's
Like you almost feel like ashamed talking to her, looking her in her eyes.
Mm.
Which ones, Joe?
Exactly.
The ones that you've already seen, or the ones that you've already seen? Yeah.
Nothing left of the imagination.
Isn't that the truth, though? If she's married, you've seen everything her husband's seen.
Yeah, it's like I think about that, like celebrities. Like I know it's like a movie rule, but it's just weird to think, like, you know, their parents are seeing this movie, their kids someday.
Exactly. You tend to wonder how people feel about that.
Like is there, you know what I mean? Like, is there, like, I don't know, is there, are kids never going to watch Halloween because they can?
Right.
How does that
Right.
work? PJ Souls, you know, she has kids. They never watched John Carpenter's Halloween. I find that hard to believe.
Trying to think of what I watched last weekend with her in it, and then I just realized it was Carrie.
Oh,
Her and that stupid fucking hat she never took off.
yeah.
God, that hat is atrocious.
Oh, I got plenty of pervert in me, Jennifer. I'm a prevert.
Yeah. No, DJ, you're a pervert.
Texas, I have a lot of horror autographs. We got a Comic-Con over here, and we also have Terracon and a few others. So I've met a lot of different horror celebs, and our living room is like plastered with signed pictures and stuff like that. So
No shit, really?
yeah,
That's awesome. I'm weird about that kind of stuff. I don't know.
it's fun. I like getting to meet them in person to see who really is cool and who's not, and it gives me a better appreciation of them when I see them in other things.
Yeah. Like, if I was to meet somebody, it wouldn't be necessarily to get an autograph. It's I don't know. It just doesn't really do much for me. I would like to talk to them like I talk to Dave, or like you,
Well,
or
it's the same thing. I mean, I do. You do both. You kind of do both. So
You can Adam Green. You can talk to forever if he doesn't have a huge line.
yeah, like Michael Cudlitz, like from Walking Dead. You know, like I said, we like literally hung out with him for like an hour and a half. Like,
I
you
got
know,
to talk to Peter Mayhew for like 45 minutes because it was towards the end of the thing.
Malcolm McDowell. It was the day Bill Paxton died, and he had just found out, and they were close.
wow,
Like I literally found out Bill Paxton died from Malcolm McDowell.
Ah,
wow.
We were chatting with him for a while. Mina Savari, she's from Rhode Island, so we were chatting with her for a while. Ian Ziering, we were talking to him. So there's some people that like we really spent a lot of time with.
How is she? How's Mina Savari? Is she nice?
Oh, Mina Savari was so sweet. She was one of those celebrities that was like so surprised that we wanted to take a picture with her. Like she was just like very like humble, very genuine.
Really?
Yeah, like she was so cool like that, and she's like this tiny little thing.
Yeah.
And obviously, she was back in her home state, so that was cool. Like we were talking about that and stuff. And
That's cool.
she grew up in Newport and everything.
Linda Carter was really cool.
Who?
Linda Carter.
Oh, that's cool.
I wasn't able to get her autograph or anything because I only had so much money that year. And I went there with the purpose of getting certain people's autographs.
Right.
And even though she was the main attraction because it was the 70th anniversary of Wonder Woman.
Oh, nice.
But she let me talk to her and stand in line, talk to her and whatever for free, and it was cool.
Wow.
Christina Elise is awesome in person. She's from around here too.
Christina, which one is she?
Christina Elise, she's Kyle.
Kyle with Child's Play too, and she's been on.
Oh, that's your buddy.
Yeah. We took selfies, and she's like, "Is it hot? Are they hot?" And I fucking met her parents because they were there too.
Really?
Yeah.
Danny Lloyd from The Shining was really cool. That plays Danny because he played in that, and he's just like a regular guy now. So he was like starstruck being at the event. He was like meeting other celebrities himself. And my mom came with us to that one, and she was actually with him like the whole time. Just because they were chatting, like he was just like he was like starstruck himself, and he was talking about how when he filmed The Shining, how he had no idea it was even a horror movie, and the way they filmed it, so that way he really wouldn't know what was going on, so he wouldn't be scared. And he's just like he was like so down to earth because he's not really like a celebrity now. He's just a regular guy.
Yeah. I thought it would have been neat if they would have got him to do Dr. Sleep.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Eric.
Eric.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We were talking about you earlier.
Texas Horror. I never met David Hess. No.
That would have been awesome if David Hess used to come around. That would have made him sign To All a Good Night.
Oh, yeah.
Felissa Rose, I mentioned that before. She's like one of the most awesome horror celebrities. She's so cool.
She was at a con, but I didn't get to meet her.
She's very attractive too.
She's amazing. She's so nice. She's like, you can tell she like genuinely likes what she does. She genuinely cares about her fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love getting horror. I love getting autographs, period. This whole wall behind me is all autographs.
Look, that's why I like
I
meeting.
got autographs of books. I got autographs everywhere.
It's cool to see that side to them.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, when we met Michael Cudlitz, like he literally remembered us the next time we went. Like we actually, you know what I mean? Because we spent so much time with them. It was just like, think about all the freaking cons these people do and all the places they travel. And he literally came and picked us out of the line because he remembered us from the time before that. And we hung out with him again. So it's like, it's cool when like a celebrity, you know, these people take, you know, a genuine interest in what you're saying and the time they're spending with you as well. Like you look at it as an opportunity for you to spend time with them, but at the same time, when they can actually enjoy themselves and have a nice, genuine conversation, it's so much better.
I almost forgot about this. You know who I met that was really nice? John Waite.
Really?
Yeah, he was great. I talked to him several times, and he remembers my wife because he used to date a girl named Corinne.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and plus he was that was our wedding song was When I See You Smile by Bad English.
Yeah.
And he always thought that was so cool that was our wedding song. He's such a nice guy, so down to earth. I met him a couple times.
So Eric, that's a super good door, Al.
That year with Linda Carter, I went there. The reason that the people's autographs that I wanted was I wanted Adam Baldwin, and I wanted Ray Parks. So those are the people that I took money to get their autograph.
Nice.
I also ended up getting Danny Trejo's that year. But with Adam Baldwin, I mean, he had been busy all day. I'd already gone to the seminar with him where he did the Q&A. You know, I got to ask him a question.
Yeah.
You know, and the line for him was all day long packed. What's his name was there too? Corey Feldman, he was there too. But and they were right across the hall from each other, like on opposite sides of the hall. And Corey Feldman's line actually wasn't as long as Adam Baldwin's line a lot of the time. And when I was like, man, I'm not gonna wait in that line forever. So I waited till, you know, almost the end of the day, the end of the con, when there was only like 15 or 20 people in his line, and I went and got in line. And so, like I said, it's the end of the con. He's tired. You could tell he's tired. He's got his beer already. You could tell he just wanted to get back to the hotel. He was not in any way rude, but you could just tell he had been.
He was over it.
Okay, let's get this over with. Come on, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I also got Greg the Hammer's autograph that time, too.
Oh, really?
I felt bad because a lot of people weren't going to his thing, and I thought he deserved more than that. This guy's a fucking legend, and there wasn't a lot of people at his thing.
Something really cool. Jeffrey Dean Morgan came to one of our cons here, and it was like the night that it was supposed to close at like 5 o'clock, and his line was so long he literally stayed until after midnight so he could sign every single person's autograph, take pictures with people, and actually spend time talking to them. Like everybody else had left, obviously the con had closed, but he told them if they were willing to stay, he allowed everybody to stay, and he would take pictures with them and sign autographs and chat. He was there till after midnight, which I thought was really cool that he did that.
Now, of course, that was when he was already playing Negan.
Yes, this was only like a couple years ago.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
That was really cool that he did that. I know Dave's not a fan, but like I've always had good conversations with Kane Hodder. Like I said, we went one year and we met him, and he absolutely loved my wife because she's so tiny. He like literally picked her up and carried her over to R.A. Mahaloff and played Leatherface in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3. And he was literally just carrying her around, and both of them were like having like a ball with her for some reason.
Like, damn.
They thought she was a lot younger than she is, so got a kick out of that. And Billy D. Williams, he had like a super long line, but he was really cool to me.
He seems like a cool dude.
He was fun. He was flirting with all the girls and stuff.
The guys from Boondock Saints had a super long line, but I got there early, so I got in line pretty much like I was like fifth or sixth person in line. And that was back before Norman Reedus was a gigantic freaking Walking Dead superstar.
Good night, Jennifer.
Walking Dead had just started. It wasn't the phenomenon it was going to be yet.
Yeah.
So I got to, talk to him for a while. He even took a picture of my comic book because he had never seen it. So somewhere on Norman Reedus' phone at that time, I'm on a picture with the comic book.
Right there.
But even then, their autographs were $40 each.
Wow.
I mean,
Not
I don't
really.
know what it is now. I mean, now that he's freaking Walking Dead status, but.
Hey, Danny.
What up, Danny?
Yeah, it seems like everybody else had a really great experiences with Kane Hodder.
I've met him so many times, like since I was like, young. I remember meeting him at Spooky World back when Spooky World was still around here, and I've met him so many times, and I don't know. Like I said, I've always had a good experience with him. He's funny. Like that was that time I talked about when he was carrying my wife around. My mom came with us that time too, and he was like choking her out, and he's like, "Stop pretending like this is the first time you've been choked."
Yeah. It was probably because I went to like Tony Moran first, and I went to Gunnar Hansen first.
Tyler Mane, he was cool. Michael Myers and the Rob Zombie Halloweens. He's so tall. So he was another one. It was funny. There's a picture with him and my wife, and he's like extremely tall and she's extremely short. So it's so funny.
Oh.
Hey, Adam.
Adam.
What's up, Adam?
What up, Adam?
Months ago.
Oh, I gotta add your other channel, Eric.
Yeah, me too. My memory's terrible, though. Because I'm older than dirt. According to Brad.
You're older than the molecules that form the dirt.
Thank you.
And your penis is smaller.
Well, thank you. You would know.
Penis tree.
And the Warren baby.
This never works for me, so let's see if it works this time. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go.
Well, when you look somebody's channel up.
It never works. I don't know what the hell.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised it just worked for me.
Oh, man. I'm fading fast, guys. Fading fast.
Fast and Furious.
I'll probably end it here anyway. It's getting late.
And Brad has not even begun to defile himself.
No, I don't know. Don't forget, y'all, to go over and get your Super Slash Brothers merch. You know you want it. You know you love it.
Don't forget to check out everyone's Slashback videos today, and Wild Eye Week starts officially tomorrow anyway. And
Go over the contest one more time, Joe.
so anybody who's left who hasn't heard yet,
Yeah.
next week is Wild Eye Week. We will be doing a Wild Eye giveaway. We have 3 mystery boxes as the prize. One from myself, one from Brad, one from Jason. So in order to qualify to win one of those 3 boxes, watch our Wild Eye reviews this week, Sunday through Friday. And we'll be doing some trivia questions next Friday on the live stream on Brad's channel. Those trivia questions will pertain to our Wild Eye reviews, so be sure to watch the videos from beginning to end. Pay attention. It could be ways we describe the movie. It could be certain things specifically about the movies. So in order to correctly answer the questions, you're going to have to watch the reviews. Whoever has the most correct answers by the end of the night will have the first choice at which box they would like. Second place gets the second choice, and third place winner gets what's left. We will also be watching Bone Jangles. So if you guys have Bone Jangles and would like to tune in with us, do that as well.
If not, it is on Prime for free. You can
And
watch
we're gonna do it, like I said, 3 rounds: one before, one after, one at the end of the stream. So,
Like I said, just make sure you watch the reviews and make sure you pay attention, because that's what the trivia questions are going.
Yeah, what he said.
and if nobody answers the questions, we know nobody watched our reviews, and we won't give any prizes away.
Exactly.
Adam, I'm gonna go to Australia right now and hang out with you and Al and everybody. I'm gonna sprout bat wings and fly there.
No, we don't want to ever avoid you, Adam.
Never.
Don't be scared of my bat wings.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight.
See you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.